open. Oh, look at. Oh God bless. Gonzalez, congratulations on being boob champ today. Hi, nervous. Hi. How nervous can I sound? Hi game guy. The cat is back. Did you guys miss me? Oh boy, that was a vacation that was also very stressful. I still had to work, like, in between things. In between doing, like, vacation things, I still had to work because there's still a lot of things that relied on me, but, like, I masterfully, like, only worked on certain things with artists because I'm dealing with artists right now and was trying to get that situated before I went on vacation. So there was a lot of that back and forth, but everything else I got to ignore for the most part, and I have so many messages. So many messages. Hi Avi. Hi. Did you guys miss me? I wasn't gone for that long. But I don't feel like I was gone for that long. I wish I could have done more. The sucky thing about vacation is that, like, I wanted to do more, but then, like, how do you say? Every day was a late starter. And not even on purpose. Gonzalez, congratulations on surviving 9 months, by the way. Yippee! Yippee! Hello. Spaz! How are you doing? How's everybody doing? It's been so long. It has been. It's been so long. It has been so long. As you guys saw, I've been trying to, like, because YouTube's weird and it doesn't, you have to, like, put up your streams ahead of time. You guys noticed that I was uploading the, what do you call it? The schedule, the YouTube video schedule slots in there. So that way when I'm not at my computer and overseas, I could just drag and drop into those slots. So just an FYI, a lot of those times that I placed for the YouTube are placeholders. I have no idea, absolutely no idea of when I will stream while I'm there, but there is at least one stream session per day, excluding the ones when I'm at a convention, in which case those might most likely be whale streams. I might stream into the Discord during those times since I'm supposed to be working. What else? Let's see. Hi, Shadow. Yes, you were. I was working. I was working and vacationing at the same time. And I got to hike a mountain a little bit. But I'm a little bit sad because I didn't get to see the snow. I wanted to go see the snow. I wanted to see, like, the snow top of mountains, but I didn't go that far. I was very ill prepared, very much ill prepared. I didn't pack nearly enough food, and I am so out of shape. I tried looking at transit last night for the UK. I tried to look at transit, like how to get around, and, like, I think in Manchester at least, I think most things are walkable. They're like a 20-minute walk, which I'm like, okay, sure, fine. And then I think when I'm at Birmingham, it's like an hour walk, and I'm like, oh no, what is the mode of transportation? How does one do modes of transportation? I still don't know. There's a train option. So there's a train option. So I have to figure out my mode of transportation from what is it? From, interesting that the notification is not popping up. Oh, did I turn it off? I did turn it off.
No salungguhit FS salungguhit given salungguhit man 56 na has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
Thank you so much for the hydration station. Thank you so much for taking care of me like a Tamagotchi. What was I saying? Oh yeah. There's a train option for $30, and then there's a bus option for like $11. And of course in my brain I'm like $11. But the it doesn't save on time. They're both the same time. And part of me is just like, but what? But trains kind of sounds fun. I kind of want to do the train. But that's not financially sound when the bus is $11. The bus is like one third of the price of a train. But Twain. We like whiting Twains. Do you think Twain has good internet reception? I think that's another thing to think about. Is the Twain gonna have good internet reception? You're doing well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, you guys have been doing good while I've been away. Have you guys been doing good? Cooler Sonic. Hi. Oh, cool. A doggy. Where? Where? There's a dog? I wait, I did see a couple of dogs up in the mountains. So many people bring their dogs up into the mountains. That was so crazy. And then it started making me kind of look at like the adoption center for dogs, but also at the same time, I don't know. With all the traveling I do, I don't know. I need a dog that is small enough that I could take on a plane with me. Also, no F's, hara, hara, hara. Hype, hype. I am live, doctor. Hello, hello. Praying for walkable areas. I am praying for walkable areas. I don't know the area too much, and especially since Chicken won't be able to tour guide me around. Chicken's not able to tour guide me around. Download Google Voice before going overseas. Google Voice? What do you mean? Oh, Google Voice allows you to make calls over data. Ah, I have Google Voice. I also have Discord. But I guess I think Google Voice is better because that's actual phone calls, phone calls. I can do that. I think I already have one somewhere for, yeah. Blah. Bye guys, Canary! Congratulations on surviving 26 months following this Turkish kitchen. Yo! Yo! The Turkish kitchen appliance. The panic ensues within me. Because I'm still like packing and repacking to this day. Like literally right before stream, I was unpacking and repacking and weighing every item that is going into the bag. I'm literally weighing the bag. I weigh every individual bag that's going in the bag, and then I'm weighing every item and trying to figure out what I want to do about the weight. I think right now my bag is like 19 pounds or something. It varies between 18 to 19 pounds, right? And then I've offloaded all of my clothes that I plan on bringing and like trying to figure out what clothes I'm actually wearing during the excursion. And like I wanted to go without bringing any sort of jacket to kind of lighten my load. But then I looked at the weather for freaking England and it's like gonna rain every single day that I'm there. And I didn't want to bring a raincoat, and I still probably won't bring a raincoat. But now I'm just like, what am I gonna do? Originally, I wanted to bring my, I have this, like, olive green, like, parka military, like, trench coat thing that I like wearing. I wanted to bring that, but now I need to figure out if that's really what I want to bring, or if I want to bring something else. I really wanted to bring that, though. That's, like, my traveler coat. You sure train will be internet on the internet would be fine? Well, we went to that train yard before in the IRL stream, and every time I got into a metal casing, the moment I would get into the train because of the metal casing, the internet would just die on you guys. It would just die. There was a DB train app at one point in time for Germany at least. Also includes bus schedules. What did I download? Something with an O. The app starts with like Orion or something. Orion. That's what I got. Twain's a pretty base, not gonna lie. Shout out to Twain's. I kind of want to ride a Twain. I don't think I've ever ridden a Twain before. That's why I kind of want to. I freaking want to go train, but it's like $30 versus $11. And I have a very strict budget, right? I have a very, very strict budget of absolutely nothing when I'm over there. Dogs do love mountains. I wonder if they get affected by like altitude. Did you know you can get altitude sickness from like being up in the mountains and not hydrating very well and like something like that? You're unable to work when you're on a train or bus. You get scared of missing your stop. Oh, I just go to sleep. I just go to sleep. I think I'm pretty much, it depends. I'm a light heavy sleeper. I'm a light heavy sleeper. I can sleep anywhere, but I'm also awake. So it's more like meditation, maybe. Is that what you call meditating? I'm just like in the moment, but out of the moment. But then again, I've had some people steal my bag from me because I fell asleep at school. They just straight up took my whole bag away from me. I was so sad when that happened. I just thought my bag fell over. I thought somebody was trolling me and my bag fell over because I heard it flop down. But I guess that was them testing how awake I was. They knocked over my bag and I didn't budge because I was just like, oh, that was just my bag falling over. And then when I woke up, my bag was gone. So they tested if I was actually awake, which I was, but I chose not to move. That was my mistake. That was my bad. Okay, you spent the last week making a birthday message video last week. Hey! 2 skits. And the message and re-recording your Tekken 3 videos. Thank you for asking. Oh my god. I was so stressed with like being super busy for during vacation that like I had to record some videos for stuff and I like recorded like 7 takes, 7 versions of this video and then I sent it off and then I found out that every single video I recorded, I didn't record any audio. The audio wasn't on. That's how stressed I was. I was like, are you kidding me? I did it like 7 times over a span of 2 days too, because I did recordings like twice. Like within 2 days or something. I did like 7 videos, but like in a span of 2 days, because I was so stressed about the first time that I went back and did it again, and I did the exact same thing, and none of them had audio. None of them. Every single version, every single take didn't have any audio, and I was just like, I'm so sorry. Have you ever committed a crime? I'm sure we all have, and that's why there's a wanted poster on you guys. You can't see it too well on that backboard, but every single one of you guys has a wanted poster. Now, it's just a matter of how much you guys are worth. Is it worth turning every single one of you guys in? I don't know about that. It's like calories, right? You want to eat this bagel, but how many calories is a bagel gonna get you? And how many calories are you spending to get this bagel? Is it equal? Are you spending more calories obtaining this bagel than what the bagel? Beko fake military orders. Military orders get you 3 free checked bags. What? Well, at the same time, I don't want checked bag. That's the thing. Because I'm traveling and like moving about and gonna be doing streaming, I actually don't want to have excessive bags. I actually want to try to travel as light as I can. I want to go backpacking and only carry 1 bag, right? Because I'm by myself. I don't want to have to try to like keep track of multiple bags. So it's as much as like trying to save money as well as make it very simple for me to keep track of because I'm going to be by myself and I don't want to have to keep track of multiple bags. So I'm trying to make it super light so that if I do have to carry everything with me, then I'll be fine. But also make it so that I don't need to keep track of everything. I've been messing around with my IRL kit, right? Because it's like, I think it's 3.5 pounds. But also, my IRL kit has the modem, the wireless modem is strapped on the outside of the kit with Velcro. And I've seen way too many videos of people pickpocketing overseas and like just taking anything that's not nailed down or rifling through purses and bags when people are eating at restaurants and things like that. So I kind of felt like in my brain that maybe having a modem strapped to my bag on the outside, like literally just strapped with Velcro, probably isn't the safest thing. So I think what I have to do, what I've been trying to do is put my IRL stream kit in one of the mesh bags that I have and just like have like a backpack within a backpack right? So that way, the modem is concealed within a bag, and they can't just nick it right off of my back. Which meant I had to go cut holes into my backpack and put eyelets. I put some grommets inside my bag. I modified my bag to have grommets so that way I could slip cables through it. So that way I could still have my bag closed, but my wires can still slip through and I can plug things in and they can't rifle through my bag. And I think that's what I'm gonna do. The only problem is the modem is now pressed up against my back and it's like a freaking heater, and it's like I was wearing it trying to stress test the heat that it generates, and I'm like, oh my god, my back is on fire. But other than that, everything else is kind of fine. But I think that's what I might have to do for the IRL stream kit. Just carry an umbrella. That's an extra thing to carry. I don't mind getting wet in the rain. I'm gonna be honest, I don't mind. I don't mind the rain at all. Just walk under the rain. Yeah, I don't mind the rain. Rain fine. Bring the coat. Yeah, I'll probably bring the coat. Everywhere else though, like Paris and Rome, we're both saying that the weather was gonna be, I think, what, 20 degrees Celsius? So what is that in Fahrenheit? Like maybe 77 or something? I don't know. High 70s. High 70s. 80s. High 70s to 80s. So I was like, hi TM, how are you doing? How's it been? I've been gone for like a week or so. You'd love to write a Twain one day, but sadly they aren't that common in the US. I know, they're not that common in the US. At least not for passengers. No. There's some places that offer it apparently, but it's kind of like expensive nowadays. Like it doesn't make sense. It's more expensive than like flying or driving, I think. Because Rianari took a train to me one time and I was trying to figure out how to take a train to him, but the cost didn't make sense to me when I could just drive. So I was just like, I'm like, I only need to fill up gas once. What was it? I need to fill up gas once, which cost me like $50. And and then like taking the train down to him was like I think $70 to $80. And I was just like, always keep your bag straps wrapped through your leg, Beko, to not have them stolen. I know. I do that now. I do that now if I were to go to sleep and stuff. I literally just like shove my legs through my strap, connect it through and everything. I've learned my lesson. I lost a good bag that day. I actually had, my sister had like a flat iron that she bought, and it was one of those like expensive flat irons that you get from a booth at a mall, and they're just like, look how good it is, sort of thing. And then she wouldn't lend it to me, so I borrowed it one day, and it was in the bag, and that's what they took, and I was devastated thinking my sister would be mad at me, but she completely forgot that she bought that iron. So it never came up again. No, you hate that. Has that happened to you, Abby? Has that happened? Have you've been pilfered from? They took your chicken. They took your chicken that way. You lost a chicken. Also, Beko, if you're worried about clothing, just plan to buy some there. Thrift stores are a thing everywhere. I'm not too worried about clothing. I mean, what I'm worried about in terms of clothing is still wanting it to be light. I'm just gonna bring like 3 changes of clothes and then just keep washing it. I have like laundry detergent in my bag, like the sheets, the laundry sheets, and stuff. I'm debating if I should bring. I have like a one of those. I have a backpack that folds up into a tiny pouch, and I'm like debating if I should bring that. If I bring that, just in case like I need to split up. It's basically like my day bag. So that way I can leave the backpack at the hostel in a locker or something and then just take the day bag so that it's lighter. That's my plan. But I don't know. I don't know like what's efficient or where I can skim down on weight. Right now, my current thing that I'm thinking about is, do I bring my external battery? I got a new external battery. Uh, that is what is it? I think it has uh PD 140-watt power to be able to charge my laptop that I have to bring. And it's heavy. It's heavier than my purple external batteries that I brought. It's so heavy. And I'm like debating if I really need that. It's good to have, right? It's good to have an external power bank, right? Especially if like I don't know if I'm gonna have access to a power outlet at my bed. So then like I could just charge the external battery and then charge all of my other appliances off of it, right? That's my thinking. But also at the same time, it's so heavy. And technically the IRL kit that I'm bringing is also a battery, but it's a battery for itself, but I can still charge a lot of things off of it. So I'm kind of like on the fence right now on whether I decide to rely on my IRL stream kit as a power bank or if I bring a separate power bank just in case. It's tricky. It's tricky. Rest in peace. Sorry about the silent videos. I know. I know. I was stressing so hard about those videos. I can't believe I did that, and twice. We are all wanted. You guys are all wanted. You're all wanted. What are your crimes? Are you worthless? I don't know. Where's your wanted poster? We have to rifle through the papers. We have to rifle through the papers. What kind of crimes have you been doing? Not giving me salmon, that's a crime. Where's my salmon? All of you guys. That's a bribe, not a crime. You can relate. You hate the idea of check bags. Plus, people can be out there ready to steal check bags too. You can't protect against that. That's true. You put Apple AirTags on there, I think, in the baggies, in the check bag. Yeah. I think one of the flights that I'm on, they changed their policy and I have to check in my carry-on. They won't allow me to
Cakes.
Gonzalez, Robodub, thank you so much for the 5 subs. You are the Wailord in the tub. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. But yeah, what was I? Oh my god, I'm so backlogged. Yeah, one of my flights, I do have to check in my bag, I think, according to the ticket that I'm looking. Is this? You got your 4-year-old. Oh, hello? Keep sticking his pen in things. Your 4-year-old is sticking pens in things? What things? Hello, chicken! You cannot! Chicken can't be my chauffeur, my tour guide, my help me in British ways. Hopefully, chicken will be able to watch the stream, though, to help me. Help me, guide me, help me, help me. Help me, help me. Help me, help me, help me. How do I British? How much does a Chicken Britain tour cost? A lot of money. Because I think it would cost Chicken what? Chicken, do you have to take a train to Manchester? Because the train is $30, but if you get FlexBus, that's $11. $11 is affordable, right? Take a twain. Twain is expensive. Take bus. FlexBus is like $11. Maybe less. I don't know. It's like $11. FlexBus, cheaper. It's just a bus. Buses should be fine, right? Just a hoodie at most. Ah, I don't want a hoodie. I want a zip front. That's my problem. I want a zip front. I don't want to have to like be pulling it, because if I have to pull, if it's a pullover hoodie, that means I have to take off my bag. I don't want to take off my bag. I want to minimize the amount of times I have to take off my bag. So also slower than flying, you think? Yeah. You lost the bag? I have lost the bag. But that was like that was in college. That was in college when I fell asleep in the what call it? The student area. Student lounge. I decided to go to sleep in the student lounge. They took your Jollibees? They did. They took your Jollibees. Hello, Kaiju! Also remember that European outlets are different than US ones. It's like the circular prongs. Yes! I got an outlet converter thingy. I got one that like can do a lot of different places, since I'm going from the UK to Paris/Rome. I didn't want one of those adapters that like you detach and then like you have a bunch of different doohickeys and bobules that separate. I got one that's like, you know those pens that have multiple colors, and then you push down a little dial and then the pen color comes out. I have something like that, only it's like in a brick. So I have one brick and then I can just kind of prong it up. You guys will get to see it. I think. You think a separate power bank is a better idea? The IRL stream power bank takes up so much juice, it's best to be sure. This is true, but it's so heavy. I've been watching a lot of like travel videos, right? I've been watching a lot of travel videos and backpackers, and these guys are able to bring giant DSLR cameras, okay? DSLR cameras are kind of heavy. They bring DSLR cameras, they bring tripods, they bring like their electrical equipment and power banks and things like that. How are they able to carry all of that with that weight? Like, those cameras are heavy. And then they bring clothes, like more clothes than me. I've seen them bring like 4 or 5 changes of clothes. I'm bringing like 3, and they're tiny, right? I'm bringing like the tiniest tank tops, the tiniest shorties, right? Tiny itty bitty clothing. I'm even bringing, you know how much I'm like cutting down on like my clothing is that one pair of my undergarments. I'm bringing I found a bathing suit, like a bikini bathing suit. So like a black bikini bottom and black bikini top that I'm going to use as like an undergarment respectively. So that way, in case I do need to swim, I do have them, but also I will be using them as undergarments for some of these days of travel. So it's like multitasking. It's multi-garmenting, okay? That's how much I'm slimming down my garment packing. The Whale Lord. Have you seen those multi-plug travel adapters that USB-C ports? You know they have some for UK and EU plugs? USB ports? I don't know. I think my brick is good. My brick is pretty good and lightweight. Because we can't just uniform electrical Yeah, why is all of the plugs different, by the way? Why can't we have one electricity? Why can't we have a universal electricity? You predicted the future convo. That's the exact product you were thinking about. Hey, Kaiju predicted my little plug device. I'll have to... I was planning on showing you guys like all of my kit. Looks over to my desk and how messy it is. It's kind of... My desk is kind of messy. I don't know if you want to see my packing struggles. Stares at it. I keep looking back and forth at it. I should, though. I should just, like, show you everything because I'm stressing really hard about it. Your dad told me he works out, so he can bring his DSLR camera plus lighting stuff everywhere. He works out? Like, he's strong? I mean, in terms of weight, so the reason I'm not talking about, like, oh, I'm a tiny weakling, weak noodles. That is true. I am a tiny weakling with weak noodle arms. But what I'm talking about is the airlines has a strict 22-pound limit, right? My bag can only be 22 pounds. My bag is currently like 19. It wavers between 18 to 19 pounds respectively. Okay. So I am under limit. I am. However, I kind of want to get it as light as possible. If I could, my dream weight for this backpack would be 15 pounds, which I don't think is plausible because my IRL stream kit by itself is like 3.5 pounds. When I put it in a mesh bag, that's like about what is it, 5 pounds or something? Between my IRL stream kit and then my electrical like tech bag, my tech bag that has like the power bank and things like that, that's like 10 pounds. Those two items are 10 pounds. So that's like half of my bag weight. Half of my bag weight is going to my tech gear. Okay? And so it makes me wonder, like, those photographers that travel and they have one bag carry. Like, I've seen some of those vloggers that have one bag carry, and then they show that they bring like a DSLR camera. What the frick? How much does your electrical? How much does your tech bag weigh? Why does my tech bag weigh half of my weight allowance? Once you fell asleep on a bus and your book bag just had a Switch and games in it, you remember waking up fast and running off the bus because you skipped your stop, and once you're outside, your back felt light. You realized you left it in the bus. Did you take it out of your bag? Or did you leave your bag? Couldn't chase it down because it was icy cold for your lungs, and it got dark, so you didn't know which bus number it was. Oh no, that's awful. Did you leave it on the sea, or did you leave the bag itself? Don't even get me started on 50 hertz versus 60 hertz frequencies. Isn't that radios? You want to see it? You want to see it? I can bring it up. I think everything's packed. My clothes are all strewn about right now. My clothes are all strewn about. Honestly, you hate watching travel videos when the person is such a fancy vlogger with their 4K setting. Why? Why do you hate watching travel videos? You left the whole bag? No, that's awful. I hate that. Why do you hate watching travel videos? When I was setting up the YouTube videos, I by default usually set it to like people or blog or whatever, because I have no idea how you categorize what I do on YouTube. But for once, I was just like, oh my god, this could be the category of travel. So I put travel on there after that. That was exciting. That was a little bit exciting. OLED switch, games, headphones, Wi-Fi, modem. Bah. Expensive. Too much, man. Too much. My desk is kind of messy, but I could bring it out and we could discuss my gear. It's not stressful at all or anything. But what was it? What am I saying? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I ordered some paper bills, and I've read a lot online that a lot of people are saying to budget like $100 per day when you travel, and that made me die on the inside because I'm just like, $100 per day, that's so much. That's so much. Can I live off of like maybe $20, $30 per day? Is that possible? Can I eat off of $30? Can I eat $30 per day? I'll walk everywhere. I'll have, how much are croissants? Can I have croissants for like 10? No, that's I don't know. I don't know how much those are. $100 per day. I'm gonna die. You still not have replaced all the games you lost. Oh my goodness, how many games did you lose? Such pain. Yeah, somebody got real lucky that day. I am so sorry for your loss. That's awful and tragic. I would hate that to happen to me. The only time I ever lost the game was when my sister lost my game. Wait, have I lost the game anytime else? No, I think it was just my sister. Yeah, I lost the game because my sister borrowed it and decided to leave it at a booth during a county fair, and somebody just yoinked it. Yoink! Gone. And then she never reimbursed me my game. But instead she just bought the exact same game for herself. She bought it for herself because I didn't have it anymore. Because she lost it, but she didn't think about giving it to me because she lost my game. Cries, weeps, savagery. The frequency you're talking about is for the utility frequency for electrical grids. EU uses 50 Hz, and US and most of NA and JP uses 60 Hz. Uh, uh, I didn't realize electrical grids had frequencies. I've seen it though. When I ordered, like, for instance, I have a Kotatsu and I have to have a converter. Just because I was informed that I would need a converter. So I have a converter for my Kotatsu. I forgot what it converts it to. Something about either 60 or 110, something like that. 110. Belle might be more knowledgeable about this than you. I don't know. Ah, what he? But he broke his Kotatsu by just plugging it into the wall without a converter. His Kotatsu doesn't work because he was kind of dumb and plugged it directly into a US outlet. So there's that. Would he be knowledgeable? Gee, I wonder. I got a floater. The floater, so like, you guys recommended me getting a floater charger for Sasha. I kind of think Sasha's pretty borked. I think she can't survive anymore because of the security thing, the phantom drain. I don't think she can survive. So she's like on life support constantly, but she'll have to be on life support anyway when I'm gone. And then maybe I'll bring her into the shop and see what they'll think. Maybe. I don't know. I just know I get worried. If she's not, it's gotten to a point where, like, if she's not plugged into the phantom charger, and for like a day, if she's not being charged for like a day, then her battery goes dead, that the starter can't even start. And I took her out a couple times. And it would be like, right? Right? Where it was like, it kind of had to think about it. Sasha had to think about it. And so, like, I'd be out and I'm like, okay, I just drove her to go out. Please start, Sasha. Please don't strand me out in the middle of nowhere, right? I did my errand. I like start her up and she's like, I'm like, oh, thank God. Thank God she started. Sometimes she sounds like she chokes a little bit, like, I'm like, come on, Sasha, please, please, please. I'm like, ah, ha, ha. Maybe a bad cell in the battery. I think it's partial bad cell, partial. I let her go drained for too long. One of the times, like one of the times her battery died, because I think, what was it? After Anime Expo, she died again after Anime Expo because I didn't get to drive her for 4 days. And I've come to realize that her limit is about her limit was about 4 days. If I didn't drive her like every 4 days, then she would die. And I read that if her wattage or whatever goes below a certain amount, it causes damage to the battery. So I didn't get the float charger, the float charger. I didn't get it soon enough, I think, maybe. Because now when I take her off the float charger, she's just like, she survives maybe 1 day. And then the phantom drain takes her away. Um, just barely. Just barely. But it's okay, we'll see. Maybe when I come back, I'll try to drive her every day. She's very hungry. She needs to be fed every day. If I drive her, she keeps charged. But if I don't drive her, then the phantom takes her. Or our other electrical systems plug. I think it's just the phantom drain and not driving her as much as she wants me to. She wants me to drive her every day. She's a wild spirit. She just wants to be free. I kind of want to see if I can I kind of want to see if I can drive her up to the mountains. Uh so you guys know that girl that I met at the Vespa festival? The really cool girl. I don't know her name, right? I still don't know her name, but I know her scooter's name. Okay? I know her scooter's name, and her scooter's name is Nero. So anytime I talk about her, I just address her as Nero, right? So her scooter is named Nero, and she's planning on also going moto camping. She doesn't have any equipment though, so she's not quite sure what she needs, and I was recommending her some things. And then like recently I think she went to Canada. I follow her Instagram. She went to Canada, but on her way back, it rained, pretty hard, and so she lost traction on a bridge, and poor Nero got wiped out pretty badly. Nero had to be, I think, towed back home. Some damage to the body, but seemed to be running fine. Talking about that girl with the scooter that I'm stalking. I'm not stalking her. In my defense, she followed me. She followed me first. And she actually DM'd me first. I'm not stalking her. She followed me and I followed her back. And then she DM'd me. And we've just been casually talking on and off since then. But she posts more on her social media. My social media is just food pictures. And then she kind of posts videos. She posts a lot of shorts of her on Nero. But she has a Insta 360, so she's able to get a lot of cool shots. Like a lot of like 360 shots of Neuro riding on Neuro, her riding on Neuro, her experiences on Neuro. I kind of want an Insta 360 for Sasha because that'd be really cool. She does it so quickly too. She just like goes on daily rides and then just posts it. All right? Like really cute and adorable stuff. But I saw she posted about her crash. And I'm like, hey, you okay? And she's like, yeah. Laura's just in the shop, needs to get fixed. The parts are in, get fixed soon. She gets sad when she can't ride. I'm like, oh, oh. But she wants to go up to the mountains on Neuro. And when I went up to the mountains on my vacation, I kind of wanted to know if Sasha could go up the mountains because the path up there is like windy, twisty and windy, and I'm like, whoa, that looks like it would be so fun to take Sasha on the twisty, windy, Betty roads. Ew, whoa, 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 whoa. And parking wouldn't be so heinous because parking was quite atrocious when I went. Parking was abysmal and awful. There were so many people. It was so crowded. The line was way too long. So long. Like just getting to the front entrance was like an hour wait. It was an hour wait getting to the front entrance. And then from there, it was driving up the mountain, which took another like 30 minutes, 30 to 40 minutes. And then when you get to the parking area, there was so many people there, and like there was no parking. People were illegally parking in random places just to be able to park. But I saw a batch of motorcycle people that were just like all sharing one space. And I'm just like, oh, that could be Sasha. Sasha could be making friends with all these other mountain bikers. Maybe. I haven't messaged Nero asking if she would want to go up into the mountains with me. I've been debating that. I kind of want to ask Nero if she'd want to go up do a mountain drive, because she did give me the invite first. She messaged me and was just like, we should ride together sometime. She said that, okay? She invited me. She's just like, we should ride together sometime. I'm like, yeah, I love that. But we live like, how long do we live? I think we live like 2 hours away from each other. Your scooter fantasies are weird, but I could possibly feature on one of Nura's videos that she posts. I need to be posting some videos of Sasha. I have a bunch of the socials for it, but I set up a bunch of the socials, but I mainly wanted to I wanted those to be camping, like camping posts and videos. I'm not sure if I should be posting like anything else other than camping, or if I can just post like anything on them. Just a couple of Vespa gals on platforms riding up to the snow-capped mountains. Yeah, we'd both be wearing platforms. You're right, we both ride with platforms. We're both platform Vespa riders. Matchies. I was debating that, right? Because Neuro wears all black. Nura's scooter is all black, and she wears all black. And I was debating, I'm like, Sasha's kind of white, right? And I was like, wonder if I could wear some white Lolita to match her, because she fancies herself like she's a gothic girl. I don't know if she's considered a gothic Lolita. She kind of is, in the sense of like, I've seen some of her dresses and tops and they're kind of frilly, like gothic Lolita style, but I haven't seen her in a poofy skirt yet. So I don't know if she's Lolita or just gothic. And I'm just like, I have some white Lolita. We could totally parallel each other. I could wear white Lolita, she could wear gothic. It'll be so cute. Writing a fan fiction right now, listen. I just like the aesthetics in my brain, okay? I think it would look cute. Just a couple, was it? Buh. The Domino Vespa gang. Yo! Sasha's got some blue, though. Sasha's got some blue on her. I could be blue and white Lolita. I have some skirts I can wear. But of course, being protected is important. So there's actually a shirt that I want to get that's like a protection shirt. And then I don't know about leggies. I don't know how you can white motorcycle pants is kind of like non-existent. I don't think, because it's like you kind of expect that to have the skid marks and whatnot. That'll get dirty real fast. A lot of white things do. A lot of white things get dirty real fast. I don't know. It'll be so exciting though if Nura goes camping first before me. Should I post, how do I say? For the Europe trip, should I post like human flesh body posts to the moto camping accounts? I know I have the moto camping accounts. I made moto camping accounts. If I wasn't clear about that, I made separate accounts separate from Beko for moto camping, so that I'd be capable of showing the human host body. But like, should I use that also for the Europe trip to show the human host body? Human host body adventures? I wonder how untapped the market is for gothic Lolita fashion riding. I've seen a lot of like really cute like kawaii Lolita riding motorcycles. So I don't see why not. Why not for Vespa scooters? There's a lot of them sure riding motorcycles. The tiny bikes or the big bikes. Big bikes. YouTube likes to recommend me like tiny cute girl rides big bike. So like whenever they stop at a light, they have to use the kickstand because their feet don't touch the ground. They have to like masterfully maneuver it so that the moment they stop, they have to kick down that kickstand to support the bike because their legs can't reach the ground, and then be able to lift it up in time when they drive. I could never do that. I don't trust that. If you don't time it just right, you flopping over, and that 500-pound bike, you gotta lift that sucker up. Hi, Leanne, how have you been? Maybe if he sees Vespas in the wild, but I don't see why not other things could be posted there as well. Because I feel like the first post is like the brand. It's the brand, isn't it? The brand. The brand. Defining. It's the defining post. I don't know. But I also don't know how often I'll be camping. Maybe. So maybe it's a good place for the human host body to live. Vespas, don't they travel in packs? Not usually. Not all the time. Motorcycles drive in packs more than Vespas. Vespas only drive in packs when it's a gathering. An event of sorts. Absolute microscopic sized woman drives 1,250-pound Harley. Not clickbait. There's so much of that. But one of the, like, I like watching those sometimes because I'm just like, wow, how did they do that? But for whatever reason, the short always has the same audio, like the same music or the same like audio soundbite. So like there's one where it's just like what is it? The one that's just like doo, da, doo, 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 right? That's the usual. That's the generic, like, oh, look at this cute scene. But the one that keeps getting used for whatever reason that I don't understand why, but is so obnoxious and annoying, is there's a laughing soundbite, and I'm like, I don't get it. What's so funny about tiny girl riding big motorcycle? If anything, she's so much cooler than whoever thinks that's funny. I think that's cute. Oh, you hate that audio? The first audio? You saying you want to block it? it's I'd rather take that over the frickin' the like I don't even know how to like replicate it. It's literally some guy hyena laughing and they just like placed it all over. It's the same laughing sound bite. It's the same laughing sound bite and they place it on the friggin' tiny girl does motorcycle, as if they think it's so funny that tiny girl's riding a big jumbo motorcycle. Do these people ride a motorcycle? These people that are laughing at tiny girl ride a motorcycle? I bet they don't. I bet they think, oh, look at this tiny girl struggle on big motorcycle. How about you try riding straddled with a 500-pound vehicle straddled between your legs? How about you figure that out? Yeah, I don't think so. Bro, why did that hyperlink? I have no idea. We barely heard me. You shocked the bot didn't time you out? I know, it didn't get kaiju for some reason. I think I might have, did I change it to like it doesn't kick subbies out? You think it's just laughing at her struggling? The world isn't made for us. It's dumb though, because I don't see them struggling. I see it as, oh, that's cute. She's doing her best. She's doing what she loves, right? She loves big bikes. So what if she's tiny? She's not letting that stop her, right? I let my tininess stop me. I'm just like, listen, as much as that would as much as that would be cool, and as much as I would like riding a crotch rocket, I don't feel stable enough to have a 500-pound vehicle between my legs, right? I need my little steppies. I need my platform boots. I need to have my feet planted on the ground. And even then, right, I sit at the very tip of my seat, the very front tip, okay, where I could just easily just like slide off of it. And that's how I have to ride Sasha on the little tiny corner. Why don't you be taller? Just be taller, please. Built differently. She likes big bikes and she cannot lie. Exactly. She likes big bikes and she cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny that when a girl vrooms in with an itty bitty waist and a fat engine in your face, you get You get. What do you get? You get. What's a word for like you literally got outclassed by a cool vehicle? Is there a word or a phrase? You get freaking, or would you get the sprung? You get wrong. You get. I don't know. I know you get sprung. We need to get Becca's confidence up. You want to see the lean cat ripping on a 454 stroke? My motorcycle I had the Kawasaki Ninja 250. That's what I had. And I could barely touch the ground. I was on my tippy toes. It was very hard to stabilize. I don't think I'd do that again. I don't think I'd want to do that again. I could drive it, right? Once you get the momentum, sure, you could drive it. But the moment the thing stops and you literally cannot touch the ground, I am that weak, feeble, little pequeña of a child that's just like, and I lose my balance and that bike crashes on me. That's exactly what happened when I test drove the live wire. I liked it. The electric motorcycle, the Harley Livewire, I really liked it. I really liked how quiet it was. It was so amazing. It was so quiet, such a smooth ride. And it's like, it is like 500 pounds. And it's just a tad bit too tall. I was even wearing my platform boots. I was a tad bit too tall, and I was wearing my platform boots. And that sucker still, like, I literally flopped like a pancake the moment I stopped driving. I did not have the strength to support 500 pounds between my leggies. OMG, Beko kids are horrible. What did they do? You wouldn't have that issue if you were tall, boy. What if I don't want to be tall? What if I'm happy with my... What did I say I was? 162 centimeters? I'm happy with my 162 centimeters. I'm happy with my 162 centimeters. It means I'm compact. I'm portable. I fit into things. I can scrunch up into small spaces and travel. Yeah. Now I just wish I had the upper body strength. I don't have the upper body strength. That's the thing. I don't have the upper body strength. We are going into an ad. Maybe once we hit the ad, I'm gonna go grab my backpack. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go grab my backpack really quick. Give me 2 seconds. Gonna hate this. Whatever is on the other side, I'm gonna hate this. No cows in this game. 0 out of 10. Yes. Where are the cows? No secret cow level. 0 out of 10. Oh. Vicky, what should I draw? What do I draw, Vicky?
Beko, draw me like one of your French girls.
Okay. I do what you say. Vicky helps pay the rent. Vicky knows what's up. I don't get it. Intel.
Inlet.
Intel.
Inlet.
Inlet.
There's an in and an out of things.
Like
So
this?
go from the out, go from, oh, what are you doing? Wha-
There you go.
Why does that switch control that light way over there?
Did I guff this up? Did I do something wrong?
The light switch on the opposite wall turns on the light on the opposite wall.
Did I mess this up? Did I why did they let you do that? You think this whole house needs more wires inside? Did I mess up the wiring?
You go. She looks tiny! She looks tiny in my perspective! Oh no.
Am I tinier now?
On the bike.
You're only saying this because you don't like the cold and you don't want to go out there.
Yes. Be brave, Beko!
I'll get somebody. We'll be back. We'll be back. I'll come back for you. Next collab.
Promise?
Yes, there's a sequel, and a sequel after that. And they're coming out with another one called We Were Here Forever as well.
Oh, I should, but I don't know how I
Type
would.
1 if she should get the hamster.
I'll order it online for Chia, so she can get it.
It's a no for the hamster.
No, sorry, but I'll do the jacket.
The sticker shoot.
Yeah. One, the one with the big eyes staring at me. And the pancake one, if that one makes sense.
What are you doing with those big old...
Double checking. It's this one.
Yes!
Freaking Louis Vuitton is like super expensive. You get this tiny little bougie bag that's like firm as heck, cause you gotta make it firm as heck. I don't know what they do to make it like hard as rock or hard as nails to be able to keep its shape and form, and then they charge you like $600 for it. But guess what? It's lame. Thank you. I do love meeting all of you new guys. Oh,
Here's to the cutest person I know. You make a bigger impact than you realize. Everything seems nicer and brighter when you are around. It is absolutely refreshing how you can make any normal day special with your presence.
Aw, Vicky, you say the sweetest words. Thank you, Yellow McFly. Thank you. Do I have a
Anyway, Beko, you think Javi would like that?
God damn it. Vicky! She's my wife. You can't be saying those things to Avi. You can't be saying those things to her. God damn it. God, I mean, yes, it's very wonderful and pleasant, but god damn it, Vicky, that's my wife you're talking about. What plans do you have with my wife? I hate this with a fiery passion. I hate this.
Just make the one by the door, the last one.
With a fiery passion. Oh, I hate this with a fiery passion. I don't like it here. This is the exit door.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure is. Don't forget to turn off the...
This really sucks so bad, like monkey balls. I'm very,
balls.
very sad.
Nothing's out there. Nothing's out there.
I'm
Turn
so
off the light switch.
very sad.
Turn off the light switch, Beko.
Indeed.
Turn off the light switch.
Ah, Dick.
Come on.
I'm so very sad.
Come on, Beko. Turn off the light switch.
Oh,
Left one.
because it's gonna
off the left
be
one.
so
There you go.
dark in here.
Okay.
What is this? Hashtag bring back Vicky. Vicky has been on a long vacation. You right? Vicky's been on a super long vacation. What is this? Can we stretch the Ling cat to be 6'4"? What's it like being 6'4"? What's it like being tall? What's it like reaching the top shelf? Without struggling or needing to climb or find a step list. Your 4-year-old was sticking, was it, into everything? What? Kylie and quiet are not usually in the same sentence. Quiet, yeah. The Harley Davidson was quiet. The Livewire was so quiet. It's so nice. But bike, please. I do have bike. That mic? Which mic? Which clip did it show you guys? The in-game mic is crazy. Oh, for the We Were Here. Abby with her Xbox mic. Ah! Abby, we still gotta finish that. You're wearing that shirt right now. Which shirt? Why'd they just cry like that? Ads over. Welcome back. We got Avi to buy so much stuff that day. What, at the convention? Oh, did it show a clip at the convention? I figured out what was wrong with my microphone, by the way. Ish. I think there was an update. So there was an update. I assume this is the running theory that I have because I went and I bought a new splitter, which I'll probably show when I turn on the camera. I'll show you guys. Is it cooking cam? Is it that? Okay, cool. That's my bag. This is my bag. I'm gonna move myself over here. And my messy table. I told you it was a mess. I told you. I told you it was a mess. You didn't believe me. It is. Let's see. Gucci, Louis, Prada. That collab took so much out of it. Whose soul? His soul. Who's his? Which collab? Doctor, that's good information. I figured it out the first time. You didn't need to spell it out. Why are they doing that? Are they, you know what? Never mind. That reminds me of my brother. There was one time we were left in the car in the middle of the night and my brother was just playing with his peen, in the backseat. It wasn't even the backseat. I think he was in the trunk of the car, which doesn't make any sense because he's not like me. Yeah, I think it might have been the backseat. I think he was just like, but it wasn't that kind of, it wasn't a dirty play. Okay? He was really young and he was kind of like playing with the elasticity. All information you guys don't need to know, just like we don't need to know that a 4-year-old was playing with it. But I think they're just, how do you say? They're just learning. It's a learning process. Convenient. You guess that sucks to put stuff in the front loader washer for front what washer?
Okay, moving on.
Yeah, moving on. True, we need to continue the collab, but you've been so busy. I know I've been so busy. You said that you can't do Sundays anymore, right? Becca's stuff are always a mess. That's not true. It's just been a mess because of work. Not that surprising. You're 5'7" and you have some treble higher shelves. You're lucky you're light enough to just jump / climb up most shelves. Climbing's good. The electrician simulator club. Oh right, yeah, that broke his soul. Absolutely. Don't say sorry, doctor. I'm sorry. I was skating around the comment because I knew and I didn't know. I knew and I didn't know. It's fine. Kids are weird. Kids are weird. Kids are weird. Strange time to arrive to stream. Hi, Zoom! Beko stuff. As you do. As you do. The exploring phase. All the men in here are cringing as if it isn't universal. You mean you didn't do that as a child? Wait, when did you guys discover it? Is there an age that you just discover it? Maybe we don't want to talk about it. Can we stop talking about it? Okay, fine. Look, it's my bag. It's my bag, guys. It's my bag. This is the bag that I'm gonna be bringing. Beko has Beko stickers on all her purple equipment, so she knows it's hers. Exactly. In case I lose it, I can just explain to them. Listen, I'm looking for this equipment with this cat girl on it. Right? It's like the equivalent of putting your name on it. Child health and development can be a different stream. I actually have a book about child development. I had to study that a little bit. I was actually talking to my friend recently about child development, but I forgot what it was. Object permanence? Something like that. Something like that. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to move the microphone over there. Ah! Doctor, thank you so much for the 100 itty bitties. Thanks for the laughs about the peen. Thank you. There you go. So this is my old Bella box, by the way. This is the old system. So I'm not using this anymore. Because Spaceman made a brand new one for me. Wait. That better? It's not centered. The face is not centered in. There you go. A little bit better. Ow! Somehow, hada hada! Thank you so much for the follow. With every level, I grow stronger. Thank you, thank you! Let me see if I can pop up your guys' chat. Can I look at my messages? Stream manager? Was it stream manager? Here we go. Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions to S's channel. Twitch drops. What's the Twitch drop today? What's so valuable / cursed that you need that many locks to keep it locked up? So I have, well, I mean, they were all recommending, so I originally just got the 2, right? I just got the 2 for the main compartment, and then for the, let me move this over. That down there. And this can stay up here. Okay. And we're not using these. These are so much lighter in comparison to the new power bank. So I originally just had 2, but then then I thought about it, and if I have one here and I have one here, but then I don't have anything for the locker. If I have a locker at the hostel, because I am staying at a hostel, and they'll provide with locker, so I needed additional ones just in case, so that I have some for the lockers. You sure Chicken is lurking? Because if he heard talking about this stuff, he'd bonk you them. Yeah, he probably would. He probably would have done a bonking. To keep us out of her dawnlets. I haven't even packed any emergency food supply for this. The old Bella box, soon to be taken to see the rabbit, Sag. It's good to have as an emergency. Where did I just put it? Yeah, it's good to have as an emergency, you know, in case something happens to the one in here, and then I could just rip this apart and install it in there or something. Or if I ever want to do multiple streaming or something like that, have a spare Bella box on the side. Could do that. Let's see. Also, wait. Where is it? Yeah, some hit. Hada hada, thank you so much for the follow. With every level, I grow stronger. Uncenter the face? You want me to uncenter? No problem. Love when streamers reach their goal and become successful. Thank you! Let's see. Apple Plus TV. Is that the current drop? We don't need that. Beko lock everything. For a minute you thought... Is this? Thought you had yellow gloves? I'm sorry, I'm Asian. But technically I'm not yellow. Or at least I shouldn't be. I should be some shade of brown, maybe? But I am Asian. You also need to lock the locks together. I do! I need to lock the locks together. Chicken is honk shoe. It is kind of late for Chicken. Arkiru, how have you been? It's been a really long time. How have you been? You live and you breathe. It's too warm to sleep. Is it still too warm? It's gonna cool down. It's gonna cool down literally the days that I visit. How do you know that? Real, it's too warm. It is warm. I have my AC on right now, so it could trigger my my computer at any moment. But I think I lowered the temperature, so it's gonna perpetually run. It's not gonna turn off and then turn on and turn off. I lowered it to be like, I think like 60 degrees, so that way it can never reach that because it's too hot for it to reach it. So it's perpetually running right now. You missed a great conversation, chick. But you're doing. You missed a conversation that probably would have been avoided if you were here, chick. Let's just say that. It was 104 to 40. You had to fix the AC on your mom's car. Oof. You good? How are you? I'm stressing. I'm panicking and stressing so hard because the Europe trip was literally just around the corner. It's literally, I think, what, next week? Just about. Is it? I think. Maybe. I look at the calendar. Maybe. Go. And I'm still finessing my packing gear. Our hot is 20 to 28 degrees. Yeah, I think it said it would be about 20 some degrees. You think you had the same lock? Yeah, these are some TSA ones. Sorry to be late, shower. Oh, I see. Oops. Working on bank finance stuff. You've got this. Last thing you remember was a strange comment about that pee. Becca's breath, pack less. Pack less clothing. You guys keep saying pack less clothing, but the problem is, I literally am packing 3 days worth. I am packing the minimalist. I didn't bring up my clothes because they're all over. They're all like laid out right now. I can bring that up on the next commercial, I guess. But like, you keep saying pack less clothes, and I get that. A lot of the videos and packers and things like that are saying pack less clothes. I am literally packing like maybe 3 days worth of clothes, and they are the lightest things possible. They are like the thinnest tank tops, the thinnest underwears that I own. They are like the tiniest itty bitty shorts that I have. And it's like only 3 days worth when I'm gonna be there for like 2 weeks. So I'm gonna be like washing my clothes every other day. I don't think I can wheedle down my clothes unless I wheedle it down to like 2 days, right? Like one to wear, one to wash, one to wear, one to wash, and like wash every single day. I don't think there's any way I could lessen my clothes. Half of my bag is all tech stuff. That did not need to be this. You don't know why Twitch censored the word thing. It censored thing? It was only strange because of how she said it. Me saying it makes it weird? How does me saying it make it weird? Twitch is so awesome sauce. How do you turn off the censor? So 3 pairs of shirts. 2 pairs of shorts. I only have 1 pair of shorts. Okay, I'm gonna have 1 long pants that I'm wearing, and then 1 pair of shorts. 1 overshirt, socks, and underwear. I don't have an overshirt. I'll bring up my clothes. I'll bring up my clothes on the next commercial. Where are we? You feel like the parent who said that needed others to feel. You have the child lock. Do I have the child lock on? These things? Yeah. Wait, I have the child lock on? 3 days is too many when traveling. All clothes is OSP. What is OSP? When you get there, go to a thrift store and get a second small bag then. I'm not getting an additional bag is not the issue. The issue is like literally my goal is to only have 1 bag. You want to see? Look, having an additional bag isn't the issue. I am bringing an additional bag. This is an additional bag. This is a backpack. An additional bag isn't an issue. This is a bag. This is a backpack. Look, it folds out into a backpack so that I could use this as a day bag. I'm using this as a day bag so that this can stay in the locker, and then I'll take this out when I go out and about. So the size is not a problem. Like, it's not. It's the weight. I just want to be able to like Oh god, I've made this an atrocity. Hold on. It's the weight, right? It's the weight. In terms of the overall weight, I have a limit of 22 pounds, okay? One bag, 22 pounds. And I can only have one bag, right? Only one bag. Not like I can only have. I want to only limit to one bag so that I don't need to worry about having multiple bags, right? The less things, the less jingly janglies, accessories and things and plus and add-ons that I have to worry about, the better. Because I'm already going to have to worry about an IRL stream setup, right? And you guys have seen my IRL streaming. It's always easier on me when I have an assistant there to follow me around. Streams are so much more fluid when I have Belle around, or when I have Rionaria around, or things like that. Or when, like, for instance, we did Yomacon and Chia was there. It's always so much better when there's, like, an assistant that can reach into the bag and help you out because you've got all this equipment strapped to you. So it's just like, one bag. I wish I could have just the one bag. Sorry. Where am I? Where's this? What are you guys saying? I have like my phone here because the computer's too far away from the table. Maybe there's something wrong with me, but it's 75 degrees inside and you're in a long shirt. That's too hot. On-site procurement, the tech is just so heavy. It is the tech. The answer is that it's the tech. So let me actually break this down and show you guys a little bit. So this is my day bag. This is like what this will stay in like the lockers at the hostel and leave certain, like, so I don't have to carry absolutely everything around. And then this, as you saw, turns into a backpack so I can bring this around if I need it. Sometimes maybe I won't, maybe I just won't bring it. Maybe I just don't bring it. Maybe I just bring the IRL stream kit. And then this, I have this is a foldable, this is what is the label of this says? And this is all like I subscribe to the Pusheen box. So this is all stuff that I got from the Pusheen box. This Pusheen box subscription has been saving me. I thought everything from the Pusheen box was like half useless, but this is like literally saving me. This freaking like, it doesn't even say what this is, but this is a drawstring pouch with flap. And the reason for this is because, like, if I'm gonna wash my clothes, the option is I clog the sink so that I can wash my clothes in the sink. Or if there is a laundry, what do you call it? Laundry facility there. But at the same time, if I'm only washing like a small amount of clothes, I might as well just hand wash it. But if this, I don't know if the sink is going to be dirty, right? So I have this guy. This is a drawstring bag. This is gonna be like my sink, and it folds flat. I'm sorry. I'm being like I'm like, how do you say it? How do you say it? I'm being manic right now because of all the packing stress. Who did what now? Is that Doctor? Doctor, thank you so much for what is this? Surviving 7 months. The game is a mind game in which the objective is to avoid thinking about the game itself. You suck. Where am I? Where is the messages I'm missing here? On-site procurement. What's on-site procurement? So they mean just like going to a local store, like packing less and just going to a local store and then just like buying what I need there. But I don't feel like doing that because I'm already gonna have really bad time trying to navigate in an unfamiliar area. I don't want to try to have to navigate to like get extra, like I don't want to scavenger hunt for things that I might need. Let's see, Beko, 3 clothes is not enough for 2 weeks. I have to wash it. That's the point. You bring less so you can wash it. You're telling me to bring less clothes. I am bringing the least amount of clothes I could possibly bring, I think, to my knowledge, other than just literally just bringing 1 pair. Like, the clothes on my back is like the absolute least. Becca's so swag. Locker, yeah. So at the hostels and stuff, you can have your own locker to store your items so that you don't need to bring everything, like your whole suitcase. Your waterproof jacket and pants do that. Store at the hostel. You're crazy, Beko. I'm trying. Backpacking. This is the backpack. I'm trying to backpack. Slow down, Beko. Breathe. Yeah. You guys can hear, you can hear me being mad. If I met you at a con, I'd carry everything. Use me as a meal. No, Becca, speed up. Speak so fast that you're basically speaking in tongues. I'm like I can feel myself. I can feel myself lisping because I'm speaking too fast. Fast. I'm speaking too fast that I'm starting to lisp a little bit. I'm lisping. Or when Avi pressed the buttons and broke everything. Yeah, Avi broke. Yeah, that's true. See, like tech. What is it? Tech maintenance. Yeah, things like that. You also had to pack for a con today. Oh, speaking of which, if you want to stream at NDK at the end of the month, you would be willing to assist. I'd have to figure out if I can, because technically I am working that convention. And I typically, as I've mentioned to you guys, I typically don't stream conventions that I'm working at. Because I'm supposed to be working. I'm trying to see if I can figure out how to stream it for work, but it wouldn't be on this account. It would most likely be like the works account, if that makes any sense to you guys. But that would mean I'd have to make separate. I'd have to like reset up my whole setup, like all of my automation. I'd need to make a separate application set up just for the work setup, which I haven't had the time to do. So I would have to do that. Which I'll have to find time. I'll find time, I guess. I don't know, the only clothing you've bought on vacation is like specialty items, otherwise just pack stuff that's nice looking, easy to pack. Yeah. You always feel bad for the guest on the IRL stream since the guest Mike hates the humanity. So I figured out what's wrong. I think there was an update in which, so I use a splitter. I'll bring it out. But let me explain this. I'm getting all over the place here. So this is like this, and then this can turn into a pouch like that. And my idea is that this is kind of waterproof, and this is basically kind of like a bucket, and I can wash my clothes. I could swish in here, and it's a foldable bucket that folds flat. It's not meant for that. I think the intended purpose was like it's supposed to be a makeup bag. But listen, it's waterproof. It turns into a bowl shape. I'm using it for a bucket so I can wash my clothes. It turns flat. It's easy to fold. That's all I need. That's all. It's pushing. It's cute. Listen, it's washing my clothes now. It's a bucket. So that's everything in this front pocket. Okay, nothing in there. Nothing in there. And then in here. What do I have in here? In this pocket, let me just push that down. I have water shoes. Why, you might ask? Because at the hostel, they say that bathroom floors can be kind of disgusting. So you have to have some waterproof flip-flops, shoes, whatever, shower slippers. I have water shoes. These are light. These are flippy floppy. They are bendable. They don't mind. Yep, water flippies. I'm having that. They have to be there because I'm staying at a hostel. Okay. And then we have this. This is my towel just in case the hostel doesn't have towel. Ha! I have tested this out. It's super tiny. I have tested this out. This tiny little guy can dry my whole body. I've tried it already. So this is all I need for a towel to dry my whole self. This tiny guy is a... Cool. Okay. Moving on. Let's open the actual big compartment of the bag. Okay, and then you can see the zippers have these guys. So these guys are supposed to help make it harder for people to like sneak into your bag. But we digress. Okay, so this is the meat of the bag. Look at this. I think this is a 16-inch bag, I think. If I remember correctly, this is supposed to be carry-on compliant for Ryanair, which is like one of the airlines in Europe or something. This is my tech bag. This is the IRL stream kit. This is toiletries. Then I have this tiny little corner here for the souvenirs that I've been enlisted to buy. I need to buy shot glasses and souvenir spoons. This is gonna be that spot. This is not enough space for clothes. Hold on, let me catch up here. Let's see. You always feel bad for the guests. Did I hear a snail call? Snail call. Oh god, where am I? Oh god, where am I? It's a rule. You resubbed, we all lose the game. If she recognizes you first. Well, I don't know. You guys might recognize me first. You're welcome. If you, you would break the setup. I assume, but better safe than fail, the QTE. You wouldn't mash all the buttons, so you're probably right. I think everybody would like mess up the setup because it is something that like I had to read up on. So let me explain. Also, you're not planning to have like a lot of extra space to bring stuff back, right? This is literally all of the spare space that I have. This is all the spare space because my clothes aren't even going in here. I'm gonna try to see if I can cheat the system, and as as you guys saw, I have all of my clothes going into a neck pillow. I'm gonna try to see if they allow me to bring that neck pillow. I have a stuffable neck pillow bag, which I'll try to bring all of my clothes on the next commercial. You can easily tell you can outspeed Eminem and rap. I don't think so. Why don't you just get sponsored by your job? Easy money? What do you mean sponsored? In what way? And what do you mean easy money? For what? My job is already... So, my job, I'm going there for work. I'm going there to attend VExpo. So they're paying the airfare. They've paid the airfare, but I had to cover my own stay because I've asked them if I could stay an additional week to explore since I've never been across the pond before, but because the additional week is not work related, I have to cover the cost of that. That's only fair. However, they did cover my airfare for the additional places, but I just need to cover the places to stay. So I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful that they're covering my airfare, but I still have to cover where I'm staying and all the other stuff because it's not work related. It's only fair. It's a great opportunity, and I get to explore. You forgot about the guest mic? You stayed at a hostel? You stayed at a hostel? You've stayed at a hostel lobby? You had a woman that minded her own business as a roommate? That's nice. No Eurofoot fungus for this feline. You want to get that towel. You want to get this towel? It's just a microfiber towel. It's literally just like, it's for a monster microfiber towel. It's a micro towel. They are nice. You have one for camping. It's a tiny corner. Yeah. To mail home the souvenirs, that's going to cost too much money. I tried to mail a package to chicken and that was going to cost me $500. So now it's just a box sitting in the corner of my living room. Just enough space for a worm? Why am I reminded of that Charlie Day meme? Hi Monata. What Charlie Day meme? You think you can fit in that space? It's just enough. It's just literally enough. Okay, so let's start off first with literally this half is allocated to tech gear. I've seen some of these backpackers and travel vloggers that have space for their DSLR camera. But why does half of my bag, why is it taken up by tech? It makes no sense. I have no space for anything. This is my tech bag. Okay? So like this is where the wires go. There's 2 additional wires that go here, but currently they're in here because I was trying to test out. I had to mess with this bag. I had to modify this bag. So this is the mesh bag that I've put my IRL kit in, and I had to modify it. So I jabbed some eyelets, some grommets into there. I took a hammer, I cut up some holes and hammered some grommets into here so that I could fit wires through this, so that way this bag stays zipped up. and I have little holes for the wires to poke through. So I had to modify this bag. We'll go over this bag in a second. But I have here, I don't know if I want to get rid of these additional cables, right? This is a PD charger. This is a PD charger. I had to look up PD chargers that were capable of charging my laptop. But this one was the one important wire that I have because it's a multifunctional wire that also does PD. So it can do like a micro USB. It can do the iPhone because I now have an iPhone. And it can do USB-C. And it can do USB. And the other side could also be USB-C. So this is like literally, this is like freaking too many. This is supposed to be a universal cable for all of my needs. In which case would mean that I technically shouldn't need any other cable. But I don't know if I want to commit to that. Like, I don't know if I want to get rid of this cable and this cable. I don't know if I feel secure enough not having spare cables. And also, I don't know if this gives, like, if getting rid of this would grant me extra ounces. Like, if I just have this and don't bother with this. Maybe. Maybe I could live without this cable. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I'm trying to find places to cut down on the weight. That might get axed at the end due to my panicking. And then I have two straps here. These straps go to the IRL kit themselves. I'm debating if I should get rid of these straps if I end up just keeping the IRL stream kit in this mesh bag, because the mesh bag has its own straps. So I'm debating if I need to bring the straps or if I keep it in the mesh bag. And if I keep it in the mesh bag, then I don't need to bring this, which would save me a couple more ounces, I think. This would save me a couple more ounces. We're trying to slim the fat here. That's the goal. What are you guys saying? I'm so sorry. You guys keep asking me to breathe. You guys can tell my panic mode. Let's see. Put clothes in the tech bag. Give it a few tries. I bet you could reduce this by a full pound. I'm trying. You don't have a grommet gun? I don't know what a grommet... I wanted it to be... I had to try to find the special size. I actually wish it could be larger. I think this is like... I just have the little mallet and anvil.
Never enough cables.
No.
And also never enough Beko merch. You can get more at tcakeproduction.com. I know this will not be enough, but at least you will always get more merch at tcakeproduction.com.
This is so
Wah,
true.
wah, 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 wah.
So true, Anna. Thank you very much. No, I don't. One of the grommets actually came out, so I had to re-hammer in a new one. I don't know how to, what size. I don't know. I want big. I want big holes, man. I want big holes. Look up Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Try a conspiracy meme. What is this? Nick's Fiend! Haro haro! Thank you so much for the follow! With every level I grow stronger! Thank you, thank you! I'm just having a manic attack right now. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just having a manic attack. Same energy, Beko breathe. If you need ounces, convert the zipper pulls from plastic to metal. Metal is lighter than plastic? Really? It's what ultralight backpackers do? Metal is... What are my zippers right now? From plastic to metal. It's currently metal. It's currently lightweight. These are currently lightweight. The bag itself is super light, I think. I think. You have a keychain sized multi-cable that combines the lightning part with a micro USB. Worst case scenario, you have to wear all 3 days clothes at once for the airport. That's what your dad made you do as kid. Yeah, I guess. From metal to plastic? Oh, the other way around. Okay. So let's go to the big part. Hold on. We'll put this aside. I'm like moving everything around. Okay. This is the big part. This is the part that costs a lot of weight. Costs me a lot of weight, a ton of weight, okay? We have obviously we have the camera. Okay. We have our Pip-Boy mount. Okay, I've Pip-Boy mount. We have the earbuds to be able to hear you guys on TTS. Okay. We have the universal thingamajig. So it has can it see this? Hold on. Can it focus on it? Kind of, not really. Focus. Focus. Hold on. Focus only on this. Think harder. I believe in you. No, whatever. But essentially it has these guys and it like pulls out different things. It's a universal block. So this is pretty light and I don't have to worry about like accessories and things. So we have that. This is an extension cable, a travel extension cable in case the outlet is out of reach. Okay, I downsized this twice. What I used to bring when I go to conventions was a big brick that was like this big, okay? And then I downsized it to recent conventions, I downsized it to like a double USB thing, like I think was it like about this big? And so now I've downsized it to only one outlet. My last one had 2 outlets. And my one before that, I think, had 3 outlets. So I've downsized it to just 1 outlet. So it's now half the size of my last travel extension cable. But I've even debated axing this. But I've heard too many stories about people like trying to huddle around an outlet and that it's too far or whatever. So I kind of want to keep this just in case. We have this guy in case I'm using too much of these guys, right? In case I'm using too much of the USB and I do need to use the plug part, I can charge something with this guy. But I don't know if I need this guy. I don't know if I should bring this guy. He's not too much weight, but he's still axable. He's still kind of axable. Maybe. What are you guys saying here? You wore your red panda onesie in 80-degree Fahrenheit weather to the airport because your luggage was full of cheese cheese and bread. You posted the zipper pulls on Discord. I feel like Beko should just make it airtight and fill it with helium. Does that one have USB port C on it? Yeah, so this does have the bottom right here. It does have USB ports. USB and USB-C ports. But the reason why I still need this is in case we have the one, but like it's out of reach. This is only on the wall or whatever. Maybe I don't know. I know this can be kind of axable, but I feel like it's still kind of important. I still feel like I might need the length. I don't know. Am I crazy? Axe him? You want to axe him? This guy gets axed? You don't think I'll need this? Plug this into here? You think I can live off of just this? You think I can just live off of just these guys? You guys think so? You're grateful with your 10 feet wire when you went to the hostel? Only 20 watts? What, this guy? Hold on, let me see. QC 18. Oh, frick! Wait! I didn't look at that! No, that can't be right. I need at least like 65 watts for my laptop. Don't axe the lengthy boy, axe the white boy. This guy? This guy. Axe this boy. We're axing this guy. So we get rid of that guy. We saved 0.1 ounce. You'd axe the little Samsung guy? Okay. I'll have to double check what the wattage is for this. Cause that's 20 PD? That can't be right. Do they have universal chargers that are 65 watt? Did I just get one that's like not great, amazing wattage? Let me look up. Pulling it up. My Amazon, hello, please. My orders. I could have sworn it had. Hold on. Where is it? Universal. You might need to get a GAN charger. It's the newest tech. What's a GAN? What's a GAN charger? If you still have time, there's a brand called Tesson that sells 65 watt and even 140 watt versions. Where? Can you send a link in the Discord? Oh, the panic. Oh, I didn't think about the fact that it said 20. That doesn't make sense though. Because it says this, right? It says one adapter, many devices. Max capacity up to 2,000 watts. It says max capacity up to 2,000 watts. But then on this one, where is it? Right here, it's just like, yo, we can power this computer via 20 watt, I guess. But I guess I never tried it with my laptop. My laptop needs 60 watt, I believe, but it says like max capacity up to 2000. I don't understand. 2000 watt from the wall on Amazon, maybe for the outlet itself, not the device. Okay, send me the link for your thing. Send me the link for your thing. Anyway, going back to it. This is the audio. So we'll talk about the audio. We can talk about the audio. This is my mic set. I was debating bringing the other mic set. I still might bring the other mic set because the other one is only $30 and actually weighs a crap ton lighter than this guy. But I figured out what's wrong with my camera slash mic setup. I swear to God, my camera. So let me show you on the camera. I only have one USB-C port on the camera that I use, right? And that camera is used for charging and it's also used for audio. Okay? And so I have or at least I was using this guy, which is a USB-C splitter that splits charging port and audio port, so that way I could have both on at the same time. And it worked in the beginning. You guys have seen my streams. It worked in the beginning. It worked just fine. However, I don't know what happened or if they did something, if there was some weirdo update, but now it doesn't work. And it's because I've just found out it doesn't work if it's charging. If it's charging, it prioritizes the charging and it doesn't utilize the microphone hookup. So if I just unplug it from charging, it'll use the microphone. But that defeats the purpose of the splitter. And it used to work with the splitter, but now it doesn't anymore. And people are saying it just doesn't work. So my camera just decided to screw me over. So if I want to use it with the microphone setup, I would need to unplug it from charging and just let it live off of the battery. That's a pain. That's a pain. And I've tried it. I have tested it out. So I have turned it on and I was plugging and unplugging the cables. And I originally thought it was my splitter. I thought my splitter was broken. I unplugged the charge and then I saw the microphone icon go up and I'm like, what the frick? Because I did plug it directly into the camera and the microphone setup. The microphone icon went up. And then I plugged the splitter in and plugged the charging in. No, the charging is up but not the microphone. And then I unplugged the charging. And guess what? The microphone turns on. And I'm like, what the frick? Anger ensues. I need a different camera. But we make do for this. We make do with this for now because I don't have the money. I don't have the money to get a different microphone set up. That's awful. We hate updates. Updates are so awful. I swear it worked. You guys even saw that it used to work on my streams. But like I tried Googling it online and everybody's saying that it doesn't work. Like 2023, but I feel like I've used this before 2023, right? So I don't know if there was an update sometime like last year or something that made it just not work. Because you guys have seen me use this. I have you. I used it and it didn't work. Anyway, what is the laptop specifically? What do you say? The Surface. At least the stream title. At least the stream title is right. Try testing it right now. Yeah, I've been testing it like all day last night and like today. It doesn't want to work if it's being charged. So what I might have to do is if I do want to utilize the microphone setup, I would have to unplug the charging from the camera and just keep plugging and unplugging. That's what I have to do because it just decided not to work. Just posted in link dump. Okay, thank you. I'll take a look after stream. Says 140 watt, but it also has options for 65, 100 on the same page since you think they all have different sizes and dimensions. Ah! Okay. This is very useful. If you had the money, what would an alternative camera cost? Also, what is the model of the camera you have? So right now, this is a DJI. This is a DJI Action 3. It was what was being recommended to me in terms of action cameras at the time. However, the Action 3, I don't recommend the Action 3, right? I don't, this is, it's a great and amazing camera. I like it. I like it because the alternative was a GoPro, and I didn't want to have to go with a GoPro, right? Because GoPro is brand name, super expensive, and there were certain things about the DJI that I really liked over the GoPro. One being like the snap mount. This is an instant on-off snap mount, magnetic snap mount. And it claims that it can run and not overheat, which true to its name, it doesn't, it's never really overheated on me. However, so I had high hopes for the Action 3. The problem was at launch, there was a bunch of defunct Action 3s that weren't, how do you say? Calibrated right. And so the problem is I don't know if I have a defunct camera. But you guys haven't complained about it being super blurry at all. So I'm just having hopes that it's not defunct. But at the same time, I probably do have a defunct camera. That and immediately afterwards, like literally just a year after, they released the Action 4, which basically fixes all of the issues that the Action 3 had. So I don't really recommend getting an Action 3 when you can just get an Action 4 and there's only like a minimal price difference. The price difference is so minimal, you might as well just get an Action 4. But if I were to get a camera, like if I were to upgrade from this, it would be either upgrading to an Action 4, but like the changes are so minimal, it's kind of not worth it for the price point. The other option would be the the Pocket 3. The DJI Pocket 3, because it has there's so many good features with that. It has its own gimbal, so there's a manual stabilization as opposed to digital stabilization. The lens is a 1-inch lens, which means it does super well in low light settings, really well. I looked at some of the footage and it looks amazing. It looks better than in real life nighttime. Like nighttime scenes look so much better on that camera. Okay, and it has face tracking, so like if you set the camera down and you walk back and forth, it'll track you. It does like face tracking, so it's really good. And if you get the adventure bundle, it comes with its own mic, like Bluetooth calibrated for it, so you don't need to worry about the dongle. Like this has like I've been trying to use the splitter for this and I can't charge it or whatever. It has it can Bluetooth link to its own microphone because it uses the DJI Mic 2 setup. It's kind of dumb that they made another mic setup, but listen, at least I don't need to worry about the freaking thingle hopper like charge and whatever, I think. That's probably what I would upgrade to. The other alternative is getting an Insta 360, so I could mount that to Sasha, and I'd have 360 view of really cool scooter riding shots. That's what I would do. But cameras are kind of expensive. Hopefully there's a way to check if your camera has manufacturing defects. There is a way! If I have good eyes. The problem is I don't have good eyes. I have a scar in my eye, so when I look at something I can't tell if it's blurry or not. So that's why I keep asking you guys if it's blurry, if it's crisp. I think when I first transitioned to this camera, I kept asking you guys how the footage was, and you guys said it was fine. So I'm just trusting you guys that it's fine, but I can't tell if it's not calibrated. I can't tell if it's not calibrated because I have bad eyes. I have bad eyes to begin with, so I can't tell. I'd like to know if mine is defunct, but I can't tell, I'm being honest. Let's see. Also, what is the model of the camera you have? Yeah, that's my answer. Anyway, but yeah, I might bring the $30 one. I have to test to see if it works with the $30 one because this is heavy. This is 0.7 ounces. This is 0.7 ounces, guys. This is really heavy. I even debated if I just bring the compartments, like just bring one mic and then just bring the receiver and then like stash it in a zipper. I debated that because this is a lot lighter than this guy. But the problem that I have is that means I have to charge these individually, which means more wires, which means more time to charge absolutely everything instead of plopping them in the container and just charging the container. And then the container has its own battery and I could just keep recharging this off of the same container, right? So I'm just like, man, that kind of sucks. 0.7 ounces. That's a lot of weight there. This is kind of heavy. This boy is kind of heavy. Come on. Come on. Yeah. It's kind of heavy, but I like it. That's kind of nifty boy. And then we have this guy. This guy was recommended to me by Spaceman. I was just like, what is the outmost best power bank you can recommend that would charge this power bank? He recommended me a power bank that would be strong enough to power my laptop and power the IRL stream kit in case of an emergency. Can run off of a power bank. Technically. But it's so heavy. This guy is so heavy. He's so big and so heavy. I'm debating if I want to carry this guy. This is, what does this say? It's an Inui. It's an Inui power bank. It's the big one. It's the big Inui. It's the, how do I show this off? It's the big Inui power bank that can do, 140 watt. My laptop can just requires like 165. Or sorry, not 165. It requires 65 watt. But it's so heavy. How much does this weigh? We have our trusty little weighing device here. How much does this sucker weigh? This sucker weighs... This sucker weighs 1.4 pounds. 1.4 pounds for this battery. 1 pound! 1.5! 1.5! It's so ungodly heavy! So then with everything packed in, so we put this microphone in, we put the camera in, we put this guy in, we put a power extension cable in, our little Pip-Boy mount, and our earbud thingy, and then we have these cables, and then these straps. We could possibly get rid of the straps. I haven't decided yet, but if I leave them in the mesh bag, we can totally get rid of them. So like, there we go. Everything's in here. We go away this guy. Look at that. Look at how heavy this knucking thing is. It's like 4.7 pounds. 4.7 pounds. That's a lot of pounds. 4 pounds? I have a limit of 22 pounds. Let's go to the next guy. The actual IRL stream kit. This guy. Let's see how much this guy is by himself. Or with everything in here. So right now, it's inside of here. We have the IRL stream kit, this bag. And then I have 2 cables here. So we have the extension cable, right here. And we have the splitter, which I guess I may or may not need. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. And we have the internet router. So the internet router you can't really see, but it's in here. It's strapped to the back. Okay, so it's the. Oh, we can get rid of this guy too. Hold on. So let's just set it in there like that, like so. Okay. So just as is, like this. For some reason the backpack adds weight. So we hook this guy. 0. £4.4. How much? Did you guys take notes of how much the other one? So this is 4.4 pounds. This is 4.4 pounds. My tech gear was what? 4.7? 4.6? 4.7? I don't remember anymore. 4 and 4. So this is 8 pounds. 8 pounds out of 22 pounds. 8 pounds out of 22 pounds. This is literally half of my weight. Half of my bag weight. Just in these 2 guys. Just in these 2 guys. One needs to live with the other. One cannot live without the other. I mean, I guess you could take a tech bag without the IRL kit, but this is the main allure here. We need to travel with this guy. This guy's the important one, and this guy needs the support of this guy. He cannot live without this guy. There's that guy. There's no downscaling that. I can't downscale this. I mean, I could downscale it by taking him out of the backpack. So I had mentioned this before. By himself, like as is, this guy is like 3.5 pounds. So without the bag, he's like 3.5, I believe. I don't know if having the modem changes anything. Let's see. So by himself. Okay, so with the modem, he's 4 pounds. So the modem's like 0.5 pounds. Great. Great to know. I'm going neurotic over this weight. So he's 4 pounds. This bag equals 4.4? 0.4 pounds. 0.4 ounces? Sorry, 0.4. I don't know what am I measuring? What are the units? Pounds? I'm measuring in pounds. Hold on, how much does this bag really weigh? 0.4 pounds. It does. It literally does. It weighs 0.4 Good. Okay. 0.4 pounds. But the reason... So, like, I could just wear it like this. But the reason why I don't want to wear it like this is because I've seen so many videos talking about pickpocketers and things like that. And I have this modem right here just strapped via Velcro. I feel like this could be an easy yoink for somebody, right? They could just try to take that off of me via Velcro. And I kind of don't want to lose my modem. I don't want to lose my modem. The modem's kind of important. So that's why I'm double bagging it. Double bag your modem. I'm double bagging my modem. Let me see what you guys are saying. Okay, BRB doing finance stuff. Could try our 4K stream to YouTube if you ever wanted to confirm that. Oh. I could, couldn't I? I could give it a try. Ask other people. I don't know who to ask. You had an engineer like, and was it you had an energizer one like that? 0.7 ounces. The Beko blaster is lighter than that. The charge, the power bank is so heavy. It's so expensive. So expensive in its weight. You always get recommended that brand on Amazon, but you usually buy Anchor or Ugreen power bank. I need it to be able to do at least 65, either, I think it was like 65 watt to 100 watt. Freaking 3 minutes of ads. You ain't doing that. You stand by what you said. If you take all of this stuff, you will immediately learn how to cut at least 1 pound from the setup once you use it. What are you talking about? Sorry. If you take all of this stuff, you will immediately learn how to cut at least 1 pound from the setup once you use it. Once I actually use it. I mean, I've used the IRL kit. I've used this before. So, like, in terms of, I used to carry a bag. Like, what I used to carry for the IRL stream kit used to be in a big mesh backpack. It used to have the griddets. And I used to carry a lot more cables. I used to carry like 5 different cables and things like that. So I've tried to slim this down. Literally the only thing I'm carrying for this is like the cables. Literally just the cables right now. And maybe the power bank. 4 pounds is heavy. 4 pounds is heavy when I have a limit of 22 pounds. Okay? We're not talking about carrying weight. We're not talking about my capacity to carry weight. We're talking about my limit via airline standards. I have an allowance of 22 pounds, and this is 8 pounds. This is about half of my allowance, just in these 2 baggies alone. We're not talking about if I'm capable of carrying it. I can carry this. We're talking about what I'm allowed to carry on the airplane. There we go. So there's that. Ah, what is this? It's my toiletry bag. The last bag? So we only had 3 bags in here. Literally, this guy only had 3 bags in here. What was that? And then the only other thing we have, obviously, is my laptop. That's it. We have laptop right here. Okay, so that's the bag. This is the bag. Oops. And this is my laptop. This is what? Is this 1 pound? I don't know how much this laptop weighs. It's like 1 pound. 1 pound. But I need it for work. I need it. My toiletries. Let's see how much the toiletries weigh. So remember, we have 8 pounds in the electronics. A limit of 22. My toiletries is about 3.1 pounds. 3.1 pounds. Let's take a look here. Let's see what we got. We have, I've downscaled this. My toiletry bag used to be a lot bigger. I used to have, I think it was a 11 by 6. I had an 11 by 6 bag for my toiletry bag. I've scaled it down to a 6 by 6, I think. This is a 6 by 6 bag. This is the smallest toiletry bag that I could find in purple. A lot of them like being like 9 inches for some reason. A lot of them like being 9 inches. 6 inches square is the best I could find. And the important thing is that I wanted a hook. So that's one of the things we have. We have a hook so I can hang this on things. I can hang my toiletries on things. Okay? We have these 2 side pockets. This is going to be a real big dissection. I've tried so many configurations with this guy. We have mosquito repellent band. This is what I was using for the camping stream. What is this? Keeps mosquitoes away. We have just one of these. Slipped right here in this pocket. And then we have, what is this? These ones are face, what is water activated face wash. In case I don't have immediate time to wash my face with soap or whatever, this is really light. It's just water activated. It's not a face wash, like, you know, I don't need to bring a liquid face wash. It's water activated. These are just dry towels that I just add with water and then it turns into a face wash. It slips right in there. Cool. This top little mesh bag has the daily use stuff. So we have my itty bitty toothbrush. We have, I'll take these out. I thought it'd be easy to see. We have earplugs. Everybody keeps saying bring earplugs. These are some earplugs that I've had that I bring when you guys don't know it, but sometimes I bring this when I do IRL streams in case I go to a place with like a concert or whatnot. Because I have sensitive hearing and that can be really loud, especially when they have like really loud music. So these are some earplugs? Yeah, these are some tiny earplugs that I use. And I've been seeing a lot of places recommend that. Then we have my eyeball container. For when I put them away at night. Then we have some chapstick. Gotta have at least one because chapped lips kinda hurty. And then we have my toothpaste and my toothbrush. Then my itty bitty toothbrush. Folds in half, tiny size. It's cute, I like it. And then we have these guys. These are chew dry tablet toothpaste. So it doesn't add to my liquids and it's just and it turns into foam and you brush with it. So that's this first pocket. Right there. Sorry, chapstick. Here, buds. Perfect. First pocket done. Then we have the second pocket. This is my laundry pocket. So we have a dry. How do you call this? Dry string. So I can hang my laundry, and you can just stick it between the cables. You don't need clippies. This is a camping thing. This is a Blue Mountaineer camping thing. So I can just hang it somewhere. I can hang my laundry somewhere. And then I have, these are laundry sheets that I cut up to be portable size. So all of these are laundry sheets. This is detergent. This is laundry detergent. So then when I swish, and then I have spare hair bands because you know hair bands are so useful. Spare hair bands. I feel like you guys are like judging me right now. I feel like I'm a very low maintenance toiletry person, right? I don't usually carry this stuff. Like when I travel, it's just kind of been evolving with the more traveling that I'm doing. Cause like when I did, what is it? When I first started doing conventions, I literally only had my contacts, and that was it. I think contacts, my toothbrush, brush. I think that's about it. So like carried. But then the more I did it, the more I was just like, well, I kind of need this. That's kind of useful. This, because I know I'm gonna do laundry, I have this. It's not normal. But I anticipate to do laundry. Oh god, I've made this awkward. Can I fit it in here? Can I just put it in here? Like this? And then can I buckle it shut? With the hooks in them? Have I screwed myself over? There we go. I don't know if there's like... I don't know. There you go. 4 pounds. When you have a 22... When you have a 22-pound limit, yes. Becca, what did you say? What did you say? Yeah, you asked. 4 pounds is heavy, question mark. Hi, Live Centipede, how are you doing? Question, are you subject to the weight limit on the return trip? I believe so. I believe so. I think I would be. I think the restrictions is just for the small planes inside Europe. Yeah, but I need, so like, even from Rome, I think I'm using a small plane from Rome to Dublin. Yeah, I'm using a small plane from Rome to Dublin, which from Dublin taking me home, like the extraction. So I still need to like be mindful of my weight. Hi, last boy. So 22 pounds has to include the merch she brings back. Yeah. That's why I'm trying to, even though I'm under the weight limit, like I have a limit of 22 pounds, I'm trying to get it as much under as possible in case I bring things back. If I could be in like 15 pounds, that would make me happy. If I could bring it down to 15 pounds, that could make me so happy. All the extra cables and chargers, batteries and adapters you will look. What can I get rid of? The power cable, the extension? Do I get rid of the extension? You would not survive as a soldier. They gotta go with 60 pounds and stuff. Shadow, we're not talking about carrying weight. We are absolutely not talking about carrying weight. I feel like the camping stream proved the band ineffective. What band? Oh, the thing? I didn't wear it at the beginning though. They bit me and they had a taste for blood. Put the earplugs in a tiny plastic baggie, weight savings. TSA finds those and asks Beko to follow them to the back. All you really need is a bar of soap and a washcloth, maybe a disposable razor. Goat's milk bar? Eat Beko, yummy. What do you mean? That has nothing to do with what we're talking about, Shadow. Okay. So then we have this. This is a soap. I got a brick of soap and I cut it into a small size. And I'm using this baggie that says it's a dry. It's a bag that prevents leakage, but is also porous. One-way porous to allow soap to dry? Question mark? So I have this guy for myself. And then I have a pill case in here. So there's a pill case in here for like pain medications, as well as emergency medications, as well as certain health medications in case I need them. So I have a pill case right here. Right here are our female products. Then I have a brush. This is my mini brush that I carry with me, my tiny itty bitty mini brush. Little guy. And then I have my eyeglass case, which has spare contacts, as well as additional spare contacts, because my vision is very important and I absolutely need to see. So you bet your monkey's uncle I'm gonna have 3 pairs of my eyeballs. I'm gonna have multiple pairs of my eyeballs, because if I can't see, I'm gonna die. I'm blind. I don't know if you know this. I'm kind of blind. And then I have this guy, which is like a travel kit thing. Oh god. There you go. It's a travel buddy that has like Anything I could possibly need? Your tweezers, the nail clippers, I need a nail file, all contained in this little guy. I used to carry the nail clipper keychains. They worked fine. There you go. And good night. And then we have the liquids bag. Tiny itty bitty. I'm trying not to use all of the space. We have. I don't want to open this. Actually, we're gonna make do without opening it. We have my saline solution for my eyeballs. We have the eye drops to moisturize the eyeballs. We have you can see back there. There's what do you call this? Is this Oragel? It's like an Oragel thing because I don't know if you guys knew, but like when I was at Offkai with Avi, I actually had a mouth sore. It hurt a lot. I had a massive mouth sore because I just had I think I just had my temporary root crown put in or something, and whatever they did created a sore in my mouth. So the entire convention, I had a sore in my mouth and it hurt. I was so sad. I didn't want to talk a lot at all. So I have that now because I'm not dealing with that again. And then I have this static wrinkle resistant thingamahoggy thingy. And then I have this stain pen, the tiny little stain pen. I have what is this? One of these is a face. One of these tiny thingies is a face moisturizer. And the other one is like an icy hot in case I have muscle hardy. And then I have my shampoo and conditioner. I tried some like shampoo bars and conditioner bar, which is significantly lighter and smaller, but I didn't like the way it made my hair feel. So I'm sticking to the liquid bottles, unfortunately. I wish I could go the bar route. Maybe. We'll see. I have to get used to the bars. I'm using them in my shower right now, but this is like my favorite shampoo and conditioner. And then I have this bottle for lotion / sunscreen. Lotion, so it's a lotion sunscreen. So 2-in-1 lotion sunscreen. I think that's all the liquids in here. Yeah, that's all my liquids. That's all my liquids. And that's it. That's my toiletries. That's my toiletries. I don't carry any makeup. I don't wear any makeup. If you're hoping I'm a makeup girl, then I'm sorry. I have no idea how makeup girls carry makeup on top of random toiletries. This is more than I usually bring. In terms of toiletries, on a normal, casual day, I literally only carry, the big one is my contact solution. Contact solution, toothbrush, toothpaste. And then on most days, I don't even carry shampoo or conditioner, because usually a hotel will have it. But I'm at a hostel, so I don't know if they'll have it. Usually the hotel will have shampoo and conditioner, but I don't know this time around. And I don't usually bring lotion, but this time I'm bringing lotion. And while I'm doing that, I might as well have lotion sunscreen. So there's that. Yeah. Glasses case. Brush. That's it. All of this other stuff is kind of stuff, extra stuff. So like the drying thing, the face wash thing I don't usually do. But usually if I don't do that, like if I don't, usually I travel maybe like what, 2 to 3 days. So if I don't wash my face, that's fine. But usually by the 3rd day, my face will get kind of grimy. And whatnot, and then I can't put like my proper face lotion on. So like I'm bringing it this time. You would replace half of this with Ziploc bags. What do you mean by Ziploc bags? All of it fits in here. You mean like this is a Ziploc bag? This is a Ziploc bag? But then it's all separated. I like it being all in one, and then I could just hang this in the bathroom, and it's all together. I like that it's kind of all together, as opposed to like spaced out tiny little baggies. I think. It looks like it'll explode. The mouse sore? Yeah, I had a mouse sore. I think it was like every other hour. Every 2 hours, I would turn to Avi and be like, my mouth hurts. I felt bad that Avi had to listen to me complain about it. My mouth hurts. She couldn't do anything about it. I just looked at her. I'm like, my mouth hurts. Are you limited to 3x 1 ounce containers of gels and liquids? I think it's the 3-2-1 rule, isn't it? Something about 3-ounce bottles. So they're all 3-ounce bottles in there. I believe. Yeah, they're 3-ounce bottles or something. Makeup kind of mid, to be honest. Ziploc bags you find are great for fitting more stuff, but you're doubtful you'd save much weight. Yeah, I think it's about, I mean, this bag itself I think is kind of light by itself. But I do like it all being all in the same place, and then it's all contained in a hook. Because the other toiletry bag that I used, the bigger one that I had, I didn't use all of the pockets. It was just the first toiletry bag that I found that had the hook, right? And I found that when I started using that for travel, like, because I started traveling more, I really liked just being able to, like, grab this bag, hook it onto the door, and then it just has all of my toiletries. Because before, right, I would just have my eyeglass, my contacts, just kind of in a bundle together and just shoved into the bag pocket. And then, like, I'd have to grab all of those individual pieces out and then, like, bring them to the bathroom individually. I didn't like that, because then I could also lose things. At least this way, it's kind of all together, and that's kind of what I like about this. This is the smallest bag I could find for this purpose. And I've cram-packed it full of things. And I know there's some things in here that I might not use. Like, for instance, I might not use those female products. But they're there just in case it happens. Because it would suck to just be caught without it. The pain medications, the pills, I might not need that. But also, I want to get into the habit of having it just in case, because there's certain situations and scenarios that I run into that I would be quite dreadful and feared without having them. So, like, for instance, I'm lactose intolerant. I have lactose pills in here. I have lactose pills in here. There's certain other pain medications I kind of would like to have. That I would want to. I even have some vitamins because there's I think this thing had some empty spaces, so the leftover empty spaces, I added some vitamins in here. Oh, well, I don't know if I'm gonna eat well when I travel. They're in there. The main ones is this top one, I think, and the shampoo, and whatever. I don't care. But everything else is kind of like half optional. I don't need the nail clippers. But I've already experienced 2 travels where I didn't have a nail clipper and I had to go buy some, like, expensive convenience store clippers that are really, they were super sharp and serrated my nail. So I'd rather not deal with that again. I'd rather not buy another expensive convenience store nail clipper to clip my nails. I don't want to do that. I'd rather just bring mine. What else is in here? My brush? My teeny tiny brush. I like my teeny tiny brush. What else do I have in here? My face lotion? I typically don't bring face lotion. I just deal with, like, the hand lotion that the hotels give. But I have to be super careful about that. Like, I have to water down the face lotions, because if I use straight, like, lotion, like body lotion straight on my face, it makes me break out for some reason. I don't know why. And I don't usually have face wash. I usually just kind of splash my face with water. Well, sorry. At home, what I usually do is I do have a face wash, and then after shower, then I have like my face lotion. Uh, but when I travel, I just splash my face with water, and then I lightly dab, like I try to like water down the hand lotion that they provide you and dab that on my face ever so lightly. But if I do it just wrong, then I break out, so I don't feel like dealing with that, so I have a tiny little canister? Yeah. So that's everything in my bag. I can't figure out how to lighten the toiletry bags. I've kind of makeshifted that in a perfect way. So I keep staring. The big thing is that I keep staring at the tech bag. I keep trying to figure out what I can do about the tech bag. I forgot to put the soap back. Ah, I forgot to put the soap back. Just drop that sucker in. Doing the laundry is gonna be interesting. Doing the laundry is gonna definitely be interesting, I think. I even got one of the toiletry bags where it's just like, you know how I have the clear bag that's in there? I have a clear bag that has a hook. So it's not a bag like this. And I tried to see if I could shove everything in that clear bag, but it won't fit. Everything won't fit. So this is like the perfect kind of amalgamations of all of the experiences that I've experienced traveling that I would like to have as an emergency. Shut up, computer! No, I'm joking. So it boils down to, right now, it boils down to this bag. For me, I think, I keep looking at this and trying to figure out how I can make this less. I could theoretically get rid of these cables. I don't know how much weight that's going to actually save me. I can get rid of this cable. I can get rid of this cable, maybe. Or not. Wait, let me see here. What cable's amazing? Is this to charge? I could use this cable instead of this cable. So I can use this cable. Am I using this cable? I have the extension here. I need the extension. And then this. So just two cables? Two cables? Two things to charge with? Does that make sense? Is that enough? Is that enough? How many things do I need to charge? This needs to charge. My laptop would need to charge. I have phones. And the power bank needs to charge. Oh, the microphones need to charge. The power bank needs to charge. What else can I get rid of? 5 sandwich-sized baggies in a 1-gallon bag. The hook is important to me. I like having the hook. I really like having the hook. You felt bad that you could have brought your mouth numb cream for your sore mouth. You wouldn't have known. You wouldn't. I didn't know I was gonna have an emergency temporary crown. It wasn't even emergency. I didn't know that I was gonna have a temporary crown, and I didn't know that temporary crown was gonna cause a mouth sore. We didn't know. We didn't know. Now I carry. You totally understand the pain. You cried from it before yourself. Ooh, it's fine. I'm a strong cookie. What if you replace the hook with a strong piece of loop cordage? How do I hook that in a Ziploc bag? You never know when another woman needs an emergency female product. That's true. You know they're over-the-counter pain meds, but it's okay to take them to other countries, right? take them? Take the over-counter medicine to other countries? That's okay, right? Even if we shave off... What is this? Even if we shave off no weight, you feel like getting all of this off your chest and venting is doing some good? You sound calmer now than at the Yeah, that's fair. I think I've just exuded too much energy. I think that's what's going on. I've exuded too much energy. I'm glad you are able to verbalize what you have right now and trying to logic your way through keeping or axing the items. Next Europe trip, we replace the metal with titanium and aluminum to make your own bags out of Dyneema cloth. Full gram weenie bread. I was even looking. So I got this bag because it explicitly says that it's carry-on size to fit underneath the seat for Ryanair airplanes, right? Which is one of the Europe airplanes that I'm going to be riding on. I'm going to be riding on Aer Lingus and Ryanair, and it needs to fit underneath the seat. And this was the exact size that I recommended. It's like 16 inches, I think. 16 inches is like the smallest weight size or whatever. And I'm looking at these backpackers. I'm looking at these videos of these backpackers, okay? These backpackers that carry these bags. And they're using like these Offspray bags. And their bag height is like 22. I think it's like 20, like 18 inches or something. They're bigger. The point is they're bigger. And I'm just like, how are these backpackers using these bags? I went to the REI and I looked at the day bag, okay? I looked at the Obspray day bag. It's light, yeah, sure, but it's bigger. Will it actually fit? This is what's shown. I've looked it up. I've looked up countless times on my my plane thing, and it's just like hold on, where's my, I took pictures of it. It's just like you have a carry limit of, or not a carry limit, like the bag size has to be this much by this much centimeters, and it's essentially the 16 inches. And I'm just like, how are they carrying Offspray? That bag is bigger than this. This bag is tiny. I don't understand. These YouTubers lying to you. They're lying, I swear. Do I need this? Do I need... I'm gonna bring these two. And this. And we need the splitter. I say need, even though we've already established that the splitter does not work. The splitter does not work! Do I need it then? If the splitter does not work, I don't need it. If the splitter indeed does not work, I don't need it. But I'll bring it anyway. Just, no, it doesn't work. Why am I bringing it? It doesn't work. It does not work. We do not bring it. That is being axed with the rest of the cables. You are being axed, my good sir. This tiny one is being axed. We axed the little white guy. We got this guy. He can do so many plugs. This will carry all of my phones. My iPhone, my regular phone, my laptop. This can charge my laptop. I do need this so that I can plug the audio. If I do decide to go microphone, I do want it to be inside of a bag and not dangling outside of the camera. So we will be using this to just shuffle it in the bag. We'll use that. And then this can be for a laptop. This is a PD cable. We'll use this. I could just as easily get another one of these guys. I could just get another one of these guys just in case. Like, what if this cable breaks and then now I don't have anything to charge my iPhone? Instead of dealing with just this guy, what if I just get another one of these guys that can do it all? I needed to do it all. It needs to be multifunctional. If it's not multifunctional, what the fuck am I doing? We'll think about this guy. We'll put him outside. Put him off the side. Okay. So extender cable and universal cable. Do I need the extension? Hmm. Is this? You do need it? Another axe victory? I feel like Shadow is gonna be completely unhelpful this stream, so I'm like I'm slowly not reading out loud Shadow's messages. They probably plan their trip and flights around their luggage. You don't have the luxury for that, unfortunately. But they're all talking about backpacking. They're all backpackers. All of the videos that I'm watching are all backpackers. One PD cable. This is a PD cable. This universal cable is a PD cable as well. So if this is a PD cable and it's only a PD cable, why settle for just a PD cable if I could just get another universal cable? The only reason I wouldn't is because this guy has got 3 heads and he's kind of awkward and like kind of fat. He's kind of awkward, but he does it all. He does it all. Mom, the cat's losing it! Becca's cursed for free. Do I need this? I need to look at the thing that you guys sent me. Because apparently this might not cut it. Actually, we can see right now. Where's the US cable? US. I'm gonna plug this guy here. Actually, let me take the sticker off. Okay, so I plug this guy here. And then... Oh god. PD20. I'm making this so difficult on myself. Hello, Mr. Laptop. Your power on? Your power on right now? Hi, Rianari! I was talking about you earlier. Okay, now let's see. Oh, dick! I've just toppled everything. You provide enough charge. What does this say? Slow charger. It doesn't! It doesn't charge! It's a slow charger! It doesn't work! Hold on. Let me make sure. Let me use the actual PD certified cable. It's Turn on. Turn on, Mr. Laptop. Turn on. Turn on. It is me. It is me. It doesn't recognize me. Okay. So then we put... Slow charger! Ah! It's not strong enough! Ow. Oh god, all of my business cards that I set aside to not get messed up as getting messed. They're all flopping about. Keep a long charger, boy. Look at the Discord stuff. Test it right now. You need to ask me something? Okay, Rianari. Let me take a look. Hold on. Give her about 5 minutes. Good thing God made you hyper focused on charging things. Thank you, Kaiju. Okay, so we want this. I need to find the other one because I know the other audio mic setup thing I have is the cheaper one and it's lighter. It's significantly lighter than this guy. Hold on. Let me take a look at what Rianar is saying here. Hold on. I kind of want to tell chat what this context, what I'm being asked right now. She's laughing. I asked a question. She's laughing. I'm laughing because I'm laughing because of the question you're asking. Move it. Explain to me. You can tell them. Hold on. Okay. You tried Googling it. Wait, now I need to Google it to make sure. Hold on, hold on. I told to give you guys context, I told Rionari that I'm a proud member of Team Patan. To give you guys some context, I'm a proud member of Team Patan. Does anybody know what that is? Does anybody know what that is? I need to look. I'm shorthanding it. What do you mean you couldn't find anything? I googled it just now. Yep, I know what Team Patan is. It's okay to be Patan. Yeah, I'm a proud member of Team Patan, and he's asking me what is that? Okay. Hold on, what does Google say? What does Google say? It's exactly this, Rihanna. What is this? Hold on, what'd you say? She sent it as Patan, not Patan. Patan? Patan. Did I write it wrong? Did I write it as Patan? Patan? Patan. It's Patan, not Patan. I had a typo that. You barely qualify if you even do. What do you mean I barely qualify? Cutting board. I had to keep asking. I had to keep asking for reductions. I don't know. I keep explaining to everybody. It's on all of my, so it's on all of my character sheets and references whenever I order like commission or when I ask for models, right? I explicitly state, please a cup, please, I beg, please, no big booba, right? I list it on there. I literally list a cup size on there. I'm like, please, right? Technically I'm AB, but nobody understands that, so it's just easier for me to say A. And so it's just like I keep having to ask for reductions. I keep coming up with like what is it when I do orders and then they keep giving me like C cups. I'm not praised. No. I think even for the body pillow, hold on, what's the code for the body pillow? Is it P D Docky? P the tat B body pillow? There you go. Even for the Docky, the artist originally gave me like massive D cups. Massive. It looked good, Like, I mean, those were some fine pair of booba, but I was like, could you please? Can please has a reduction, please. I learned through Beko what Team Paton is. Yeah! Team Paton. It's the nicer way of saying itty bitty. Your script. I'm sorry. I typo. Hold on. Where's my? I typoed it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Even when you messaged me, I actually read it the correct way. I must have dyslexic. I was also stressed. Also, there might have been autocorrect because I was writing it on my phone. I have no idea. We can blame everything. We can blame in the moment dyslexia, typing autocorrect on my phone, and just all around stress and derpiness. I'm sorry, it's not on you, Rianar. It's just a funny question to look at. It's a really funny question to look at. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the funny question to be asked. It's not very often I get asked what a patan is. Maybe the problem is that the commissioners are men who don't know what the cup sizes are. Oh, hello. Yeah, even right now, I think the booba is slightly big. I think right now this is a B size, I think. I think this is considered a B. I asked for a reduction on the model as well. It used to be bigger. But even with the reduction, it still kind of looks big. With the coat on, it looks fine. It looks kind of modest. And then with the coat off, it's just like, wow, hi! Hi, guys! I. AB Booba and Blood Type. Oh, that was one of the things, right? I didn't have the heart to ask Noi for a reduction because I think this was her first time doing the upper shadow, the upper booba shadow, and I thought it looked so nice. I was just like, damn, that's a really nice effect. I didn't have the heart to ask her to like lessen it or reduce it because it was her first time using that effect. And it was her first time using that effect and she used it on me and I'm like, damn, that does look good. It's not lore accurate, but I didn't have the heart to ask her for it. Because I thought it was such a good effect and I love Mama Noi so much. Why couldn't these be a toggle? Oh, the multiple size. Because it wouldn't be accurate and it would feel weird. Good thing you ain't a Phase Connect talent or else you would have had to fight to the death with Fishman to not have Honka Bazookas. Does he like big boobs? Does he really? But he has small booba talent on the roster, doesn't he? Used to be bigger. Yeah, used to be bigger. Saying hello to the girls. AB, Abi. It all makes sense. Everything about my life is about AB. Abi. Everything about my life is Abi. It's all good, B. You were just really confused searching up Patan and not Petan. Yielded two very different searches. What is the other ways come up with? Hold on. Hey. To crack. What? Of a whip? What is this? Intransitive of a person. To spring, to crack, jump. Team jump. I'm part of Team Jump, guys. Spring forth. I'm spring forth. We are the jumping committee. We are the jumpy committees. And you didn't know if it was something of your kind of obscure. Oh, you weren't sure if it was Bekanese. No, that's fair. I have a lot of Bekanese. Thank you, Rubber Dum Dum. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Rianari. Thank you. You were way Lloyd in the tub. Thank you. Ah! Isn't Tenma the president of the Peton Club? Is she? Is she? Is she proud member though? That's the important factor. Is she a proud member? What have you returned to? We're just talking about lore accuracies. Beko. Check it out, right, Beko? I'll see you after your breast reduction. Beko to surgeon. Where's chicken? Surgeon, who do you think took your boobs? What would he be doing with my boobs? He went away. He went away with them. They're gone. It takes a good bit to charge. It's quite a hefty battery. It takes a while to charge. So I just asked Spaceman. I asked, how long does it take to charge the IRL kit? I'm debating not bringing the external power bank to save on weight and just using the IRL kit as a power bank. Because the IRL kit alone is 3 pounds, and I'm adding an additional 1 pound power bank. And he said it takes a while to charge because it's a hefty power bank. Selling them, he'd be rich or in prison. No hat will protect me. My hand, no. What am I gonna do? Where's my, hello? Where's my, nope, not that one. There we go. I need to use my toggles a lot more. No hat, no hand. Wait, let me take a look at what, link dump. Oh god, you guys posted a lot of things in here. 120-piece zipper pulls. Okay. We're not gonna replace every single zipper at this very moment, but I will open this link. Oh. Does that really lighten it up? Do zippers actually make a difference? Okay, let's look at this thing. You're confident this will work? It looks like 65, 5 volt amperes. Should work, but it does not port specifically say PD. From what you've seen, there's nothing specifically that mentions PD on its page. You assume it supports PD because it can do 140 watts, but it did find another brand specifies USB-C that is labeled PD. Only a physical converter. Hold on. 70 watt. GAN? JAN? GAN? GAN? What are we looking? GAN? What is GAN? 70 watt power outlet. 70 watt. GAN? Fast charging 6 devices simultaneously. PD 2.0. How many universals? 200 countries. AB type. Does it have everything? Smaller, safer, reverse fuse. Momax. And this is the Tesson? Tesson? What is it missing? 140 watt GAN, universal adapter, international plug with 3 USB-C, 1 plug. USB-C 140 max, fast charging. What is it missing? Europe, USA, Europe Type C. What is it missing? Hold on. Where's my universal? Oh, it's on the wall. I was like, where'd my universal go? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 notches. Hold on. How many notches does this have? It only has 3 notches. What am I missing? AU, US, UK, EU. What do you have? What's on your side? US, US, Europe, EU, UKG type. What is this? Europe, UKG. Looks like that. What does this have? Sorry. Japan type A. What does that look like? Not that. That's just the US. The US? Japan is just the US without the third prong. DE? What is DE? What? What is DE? China, type 1. What is... What? Wait. Wait, hold on. This is EU. Oh, there is already... Sorry, I'm confusing myself. EU. US. UK. EU. 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 Okay, no, I got it. 65. It kind of looks big. Holy cow. The picture of the man holding it? I think that's like... 1 1/3 the size of my current one. 140. Wonder if I can turn my... Has it been? When did I buy my thing? Gan! Hold on. To answer an old question, Sakana frequently tries to make some talent models have big booba. Uruka mentioned on her new outfit she asked twice to make the model's booba small. But is that because of Sakana? Is that because of Sakana? Like how do you know that it's Sakana's fault? What if it's the artist? What if the artist just naturally makes big boobs? Me, when someone takes my hat, I might be blind, but that only makes me fire. Indiscriminate. Gallium nitride, you believe? What does that mean in terms of charging? Beko bringing enough power to a small mech. Powering a small mech. That's essentially the IRL kit. So we use silicon for microprocessors. Gallium is better for power circuitry. Oh, I see! He doesn't know about the mech. Zoom was concerned with your first link because the USB-C ports don't specifically label PD, power delivery. You think all of them have the same plug, so... They can do... It does list 140 on it. It says fast charging. USB-C fast charging. Does it not say PD anywhere? PD says... Providing charging speeds up to 140. I assume that's PD. Saving your time, airport. Feature 2 USB. 250 volts. Safety protection, double fuse. This universal outlet adapter travel only works on 100 volt to 250 volt wide voltage devices. The hair dryers, straighteners, and curlers you use need to support wide voltages. What does that mean? It's not a converter. Australia sounds like the missing one. DE is Germany, probably. Sakana loves big booba, and you can't deny. Yeah? Oh, I suppose. You can't be afraid to fail. It's the only way you succeed. You're not gonna succeed all the time, and you know that. The goat. Who's the goat? The king? Sunshine? Your sunshine? LeBron James. James? LeBron James. LeBron James. That's a nice quote. That's a good quote. Is he the original goat? There's another Face Connect talent, Hina, that also mentions that Sakana requested an increase to her model's booba. That's funny. He's requesting this? That's funny. I've actually experienced the opposite, I think. I've experienced the opposite where they request reductions on certain art pieces, actually. Power standards are all over the place. Man knows what sells. Does Big Booba sell though? Does it really? Does it really? Are you guys here for the booba? Are you guys here for the booba? Does it? Does it really? You still want to try the Tenma coffee? Remember Sakana Zoshi is Marine? Yes! She does have the physics. She does have the assets to physics. No! For my personality, of course! You're here for the 2-hour backlogs? My backlogs are my big booba. People come for booba. Stay for the person. Oh, I need to have more what is it? First impressions lure. I have the what do you say when you have like the airplanes and you have the little runway drivers with the little light sticks? I need to attract more attention. They need to be like massive headlights. Let's get them LEDs, the brights on. Let's get to flashing you guys with them brighties. Or some marketing with Docky merch. Saucy Docky merch. That too. Here for the funny cat? I mean, if you're making milk tea, you wouldn't mind. I have some milk tea. I've been trying to look for this is it peach? Strawberry? I've been looking for this peach milk tea. It's like royal milk tea. But it's so difficult. My brother gifted me some, but they were on clearance sale, and then like I can't find them unless I import them, and they're kind of expensive, but they're really tasty and I really like them. The royal milk tea. I might. So hold on, let me look at those two options again. What is it? Some GAN 70-watt power. Did it say PD? PD 3.0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Quantum charge 5. So which one do I get? The one that does 140? Or the one that does GAN? They both do GAN. They both do GAN. The 140 one would charge my power bank really fast, because the power bank can do 140. I kind of want to hold on. Let me send this to Spaceman here. Thank God I showed you guys my packing. If I went over there and I found out my universal charger couldn't power my laptop, I'd be devastated. My universal plug only for the 20-watt PD charge is this good for my needs. The Tesson charger, remember it also has other chargers on the same page. If the 140 is too big, if you do go with that brand, I believe Momax also has multiple watts charger if you prefer that brand. What is that? Sorry if I'm slowly losing my voice from all of the manic talking. Momax. Momax? Does it come in purple? Screw the what? Is that purple I see? Hold on. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Wait. Send this copy. Spaceman. Or this one. Good too. I want the 140 because faster charging, better zoomies, right? Like less time I need to worry about charging. If I can get the 140 one for sure. But this other one, the Momax comes in purple. And she's it comes in purple. Your face Look. Oh my god, it arrives Saturday. You think the 70-watt Momax is the only one that comes in purple though? What is the other one? The other ones are different charges? They're all 70. Did you guys send me other ones? Hold on. Let me look back again. You only sent me the 70 one. Looks like 65. Did you purposely send me the Momax 70 because it had purple? How can I deny it? It says it's got purple. How often do you say purple? Wait, hold on. Can I check? Can I check when did I buy the one that I'm using right now and can I return it? When did I buy it? When did I buy this? I hope I didn't buy it too far back. Am I eligible to return this guy? If you scroll down on the page, there should be other wattage chargers on the info of Momax. Nice. Max. Gum. $100. Why are they so long? They're so long. This is a GAN. 100-watt. It does not have purple. Test on 65. I'm almost just like sold on this purple one. Add to cart. Let's just that 140 is so tempting. Oh, this 140 is so tempting because you know it's like freaking fast charging. The less time I need to sit next to a charger, the freaking better. Freaking better. How much is this? Check your prices. I'm gonna show me price history for this 140. Oh no, it was more on sale before. Oh, I can't buy it now. It's not on sale. It was down to like $59. July 16. I'd be buying it at a loss. Yay! Hi, Whiskey! What's the price on the... Oh, would you look at that? The purple one is 10% off. And I can apply another 10%? Wait, there's a lot of price changes. Show me the price changes. Please be in my favor. Please, dear God. It's not necessarily in my favor. Damn. Listen, it used to be on sale for like $30. Looks like it's the cheapest price that it would go to, but it was $40 on the 20th. So it's kind of on sale. It's at its original price, $35. And I have a 10%, an additional 10%. Maybe? You mean 70 would still be pretty fast? You think so? 70 would be pretty fast? 70. It's so portable. And it is a little bit more affordable. There's my universal charger. Or my universal outlet. Can I please, am I still eligible to return this, or is it too far gone? Get help. I think I'm too far gone. Yeah. I got it June 14. It's been over a month. It's been over a month. I got it back in June. No. Laments and sadness personified. I got it back in June. Why? Why? Depression sets in. I wonder if I could pawn this off on someone. Back to the lurk zone? That's okay. No worries, Scribs. I wonder if I can... Do you think I can sell this? Nobody's gonna want it. I even peeled off a sticker. Damn! They're not gonna know that I haven't used this. How do I sell this? Keep it? Save it for future? Hey Bill, plan to visit the UK anytime soon? Probably not. He doesn't have a passport. Hum. Hum, hum. Hum, hum. The PD is not high enough, though. I wish I could return it. That's okay. It was fairly cheap. It was fairly cheap because I didn't know what I was looking at. I should have asked you guys sooner about it. I was looking at this stuff and I wasn't sure and I asked Bell about it and he said that what I got was good. Like he looked at it. I showed him first. I was like, "Is this good, Electric Man?" And he was just like, he looked at the surge protector, all the other features, and he was like, "Yeah, that looks pretty good." I'm like, "Okay." Way! Way! Sell to Avi, she would buy anything you sell. Sorry, Beko, that you were MIA for most of the summer. It's okay. It's okay. If I slap a Beko sticker on this, could I sell it as a Beko product? Bill's gonna live. Not gonna live this one down. You have to haze him as the Electric Man. You got her the wrong wattage! Is there anything else I needed to get? While we're here, and while we're panicking about the packing stuff, is there anything else? Anything else? You could stick one to the plate and it'll sell. Yeah? Do I need another one of the multi-USB, this one? Do I need to get another one of these? These guys? Should I get another one of these? While we're here. While we are here. Should I get another one of those? Perhaps, mayhaps. You to buy a rolling charge XL cable? What is that? What is a rolling charge? What is a rolling charge? What is that? Boy, don't buy it. You just can't stop fidgeting with it. What is it? What's the rolling charge XL cable? I'm looking at different lab mics. I already have the cheap one that I have. I already have the cheap one that I have. Though I'm just wondering if there's smaller versions. If there are smaller versions. You think it's called a rolling charging inline XL cable? It's such a weird name. What is this? It's just giving me an XLR cable for microphones. Inline. Rolling charge inline. Now it's just giving me inline skates. It's giving me inline skate wheels. I tried looking for the extension cable donut that I've seen some travelers recommend, but I don't know what it's called. But it's like this weird donut. I'm fidgeting with this block, this universal block. I'm so sad that I have this. And it's orange too. It's so sad. It's orange. Wah! Rolling square and charge XL cable. Not a fan of the orange? No. Not a fan of the orange. What is this? 6-in-1 multi-charging cable, portable USB, USB-C, 100 volt, ultra fast charging, 1 foot. Rolling? Rolling? What? How does this work? What do you mean, 6-in-1? Lightning, micro USB combined. Lightning, micro USB. It's both a lightning and a micro USB. And then it can turn into a USB-C. How is it both a lightning and a micro? And this is a USB-A, USB-C. It's definitely a lot thinner, form factor wise, than my purple cable. Does it come in purple? Does the rolling cable come in purple? It's also a bit expensive. I'm gonna be honest, it's a little bit expensive. Just a smidgen. You know who likes orange? Avi. She can like all the orange in the world. She can like all the orange in the world, that's fine. She can have that. You bought it just in case, but instead you just keep fidgeting with the ends instead. I can see that. I can see that being a fun fidget toy. I'm so energy drained now. Like, what? What? Go. I like that these are a lot thinner, though. These rolling block things. Like, my purple cable over here has like so many of the dinglies like hanging out and about. These rolling block ones are kind of nice because they're like, how do you say? Neater. They're more, neater? How do I say that? They're just cleaner. I think. They're just kind of cleaner. There's less dangly bits. We bought the smallest one on sale for like $20, but yeah, the bigger ones are a bit pricey. Yeah. These look nice. In terms of like... There's a 3-foot and a 6-foot, and they're both the same price. Getting the 6-foot would actually be cheaper. What is this? Speed. Use. What the frick? What are you changing? USB compatible to 100-watt power boost. This can do 100-watt, and this has this also has data transfer. I found the yellow one. Ow! Ow! More streamlined. Yeah, it's more streamlined. Don't worry, that was just my fingers cracking. That's just my fingers. Don't worry about it. Look at what you guys have done. You guys have tired me out. You guys have tired me out. We have a cable here. Rolling slide. It says data transfer, but you think it sucks at your speed, 2.0 speeds of 480. Yeah, that's what it says. 480 megabytes per second. Is that slow? Is that slow? She shops till she... No, I think it's all that stress panicking I was doing earlier on you guys. Can't believe you guys, like, withstood my, manic panic attack. You guys withstood that. I didn't even show you the clothes. I don't even have the energy to show you the clothes now. I don't have the energy. I need to pack this bag. It's fun. I need to pack this bag again. Do I? 2, 4 and 1, 6, 4 and 1. 4. It's pretty slow nowadays, especially if you constantly take photos or vids from an SSD to a computer. Ah, I see. Feeling EP? Yeah. Yeah. This one's nice. I kind of would want a 3-footer. But the 6-footer costs the same price, so I might as well go to... Is 6 foot too big? 6 foot is like my height, right? 6 foot is like me. That feels like it's too long. Maybe I need a long cable. Maybe I'm just... Maybe I'm... I sound drunk? Yeah. You guys have told me that when I get tired, I sound drunk. You guys have told me I sound tired when I sound drunk. Or I sound drunk when I'm tired? The other way around. Ah! I wish I could return the other universal plug. I'm sad. 6 feet is like 5 feet taller than me. No, it's not! No, it's not! Go! I'm not. I'm just as tall. I'm just as tall. I'm just as tall. I am a legitimate. I'm a legitimate size. And you know it. You know I'm a legitimate size. So there's a PD. Yeah, PD 100. USB-C. Blah, 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 blah. I think I might just get another purple cable. I think that's what I end up doing. I think I just get another purple cable. I think they make 1 foot, 6.5 feet. Yeah, but they're so expensive. Even the tiny, like, 1 foot was like 30 bucks or something. I'm gonna just get the purple cable. Just get the... Oh no, it's too expensive. Getting the universal block and the cable. I'll just settle for the one universal cable then. And just get the brick. It's too expensive. If only I could have returned the other universal, it would have paid off for this new one that I'm getting. Ah! Ah! Anybody want to buy a universal block? Anybody want to buy it? If I put a Beko sticker, do you want to buy it? Anybody? You just wanted to show you my current brainworm. Anybody wanna... What if I lick it? Anybody wanna buy it if I lick it? No. I'm so dismayed. I'm so dismayed. You'll buy it. Cat DNA. We'll put some cat DNA on this. Put some cat DNA. Clone the Beko? Only if you have the technology. Hello? Why is sad cat making me feel bad? Cause I bought this back in June. Thinking I was all situated. But then I got the wrong one. And you guys are saving my butt by telling me to get the correct one. And it's purple because you love me. But now I have this orange block thing here. And I can't return it. And it just... I don't know when I'll use this. And I don't want it to not be used. But I'm not gonna use it. Because it's not the right one. Sad Cat should be making chat feel like they should spend $100 on the orange block. It's too much. Too much. What if I still bring it with me and I just give it to some fellow traveler that I meet? Here is a universal plug in case you don't have one. I'm sure everybody else will be more experienced than me. Everybody else at these hostels are going to be more experienced than me, and they're definitely going to have a universal block. They're definitely all going to have a universal block. I'm going to be the newbie on the block. I'm gonna be the only newbie. I'm gonna be the only one that doesn't know what they're doing. Everybody else will be like veterans, I bet you. How much you want to bet everybody else is gonna be like veterans, seasoned veterans? There's no point in me bringing this to give to another traveler. They're all gonna know. You're appalled that you would think we would be those kinds of people. Looks at Shadow, never mind. They're gonna have the 140 watt blog! Listen, at least mine is purple. At least mine will be purple. You're also going to be the only link cat. I will be the only link cat. I'll be the only one doing the streamy stream, and then somebody is gonna come out in the public street and punch me for being a nuisance streamer. I'm gonna get punched in the face because Streamers get such a bad rap these days, and they're gonna be, you useless streamer, you! How dare you! I'm gonna be like, whoa, please stop, I just wanted croissants! Please! And chat's gonna be laughing at me and be like, Ruffleman, what the frick, how long? International beating, and I'm gonna be like, I just want a back. I'm glad you understand the reality of the situation. Yeah. I'm like, oh, stop it. Yeah, are you streaming? Yes, I'm a streamer. Oh, we don't take kindly to you here. Oh, we don't take kindly to streamers. No, you don't. Oh, that's a shame. Because I kind of definitely am one. Somebody get the tranquilizer. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Mom, someone broke the Beko. It's time you come pick me up. It'll be fine. Worst case scenario, we sick bore it on them. We sick bore it on them. Worst case scenario, we sick bore it on them. And then we run. We sick bore it on them and we run. That's the worst case scenario. Who is Borat, you may ask? I can show you. Yeah, we can show you who Borat is. Hold on, I think I have Borat strapped to the bag. Borat, where are you? Me, Borat. Remember? You guys remember Borat? Borat is my flashlight that can do like 1,100 lumens. We just hit him with an old Borat, and they get flashbang, and then we run. We hit him with the Borat. We hit him with the Borat, and we run. We might take a beating or two, but we have a flashbang. We have Borat on our side. Borat will come and save us. I'll always have Borat in my pocket. This is my emergency flashbang. I hope I don't get punched for being a streamer. You don't think they'd actually punch me, do you? We'll be polite. You guys will help me navigate the shell shock in the culture, right? You'll help me navigate it because I haven't had the time with work. Literally. You may or may not hypothetically know someone who doesn't exist that could smuggle you some American kitty bang bangs. No! What's a kitty bang bang? No! Wait, what's a kitty bang bang? Why is it called kitty bang bang? Why is it not just bang bang? Why is the kitty portion there? Is the kitty portion there because it would be my bang bang? Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Oh wait, hold on. Before I forget. Before this changes to not being Saturday. Saturday is kind of cutting it close. Saturday's kind of cutting it close. Proceed. uh 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%. What do I have? Visa. Visa. Use this method of payment. Yes, please. Wait, where are you delivering to? Okay, yes, please. Use this method of payment. Yes, please ship. Okay! We got ourselves the purple one. Hopefully that's strong enough. And then we no longer look at it. Thank you again, Kaiji, for looking out for my power needs. Anyway, let's pack this up so that you guys can see it all fit together. Oh, my business card just looks at... I'm just looking at my business cards all there. Okay. Where am I? Okay. First things first. So we have... Boop. We'll put the tech bag together. We have the power thing here. I know I have the light here. Is that bright enough? It'll do. Okay. So we have the microphone, earbuds. Did I have anything else? The power bank still in here. My Pip-Boy harness. We have cable 1, cable 2. We can get rid of these. If we use this bag, we'll use that bag, right? We'll only use that bag. We won't need these straps if we use this bag. I'm like trying to think of a scenario where I don't use this bag, where I just don't use this bag. In which case I would need straps for this guy. Because I don't think this would work for this. No, it kind of would. It could. It could. Okay, fine. We don't bring the straps. We annex the bag. Or the straps. We don't bring the straps. Straps don't go. We get the universal cable in here. That guy. Put this guy. There you go. Universal cable. We get the PD cable. There you go. We get the extender. So we fit right here. There you go. And we don't have the purple cable anymore, and we don't have the small splitter. This guy can stay inside this bag. Like so. We can technically take this bag off, or the modem off. So this is a little bit more flat. So we can zip up the cables. We don't have anything else. There's nothing else for the cables, right? Nothing else for the cables. For this guy, you can put this guy here. I put that there. Did I have anything else? Why does it feel like I'm missing something? Oh, the cube. Where's the universal cube? Here. I won't be bringing it since we found another one, but I need to pretend since I think it's about the same dimensions. I'm hoping it's about the same dimensions. So that would need to go here, maybe? Here-ish? Wait, hold on. Here? Like that. Can this fit sideways? It's a bit tight. Here, 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 here. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, so then, if this is our bag, we'll have, let's put, do I have anything in here right now? Okay, no. So we'll put the laptop in. Laptop goes in the back. There you go. We zip that up. Nothing else goes in here. We have this tiny easy access pocket, which literally only has tissue paper and soap in case there's no soap in the bathroom. And we have here, we put the IRL kit here, pressed up against the wall. And we have this guy here. Because they say the heaviest items need to go at the bottom of the bag. So we put them at the bottom of the bag. I could technically take off this strap here. So there's less dangly bits. And then I could put this somewhere else. And then we could just get this bag right there. Now we have the strap. The strap could technically go in the tech bag. For being real. So we'll put it in here. Do I lay it flat? Do I fold it in half? Okay. Then we get the toiletries. And we can kind of shove it right in there. Kind of nestle that right in there. And so we have this spot right here for anything extra. We get our sink in the front bag. And then our day bag right in there. Nothing else goes in there. And then our shower shoes. Slip right in here. Close that up. And then Eega. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know if I did something weird to these shapes. There we go. And then, boop. And then, boop. And then, we can't forget Borit. Borit is very important to us. Borit is very dear. Strap him. Okay. That is my bag. This is what I will live from. Excluding there is no clothes in here. There's no clothes in here. I think it's crazy. I think it sounds very insane that this is the bag that I have to live off of, and there's no clothes in here. I think it sounds insane. Doesn't it? Does it sound insane to you? It sounds insane to me a little bit. There's no clothes in here. Absolutely none whatsoever. Did you ever buy that ring to prevent being catcalled? No, not yet. I haven't. No. I found some online. I did. I found some online. But it feels kind of weird getting them for myself. I don't know if it's like weird superstition. You know, like how I have a superstition that I can't buy myself a wallet. Anytime I need a wallet, like a new wallet, and I find one that I want, I have to ask someone else to buy it for me. It's a weird superstition. So I need someone else to buy this ring for me. Let me see, hold on, my phone isn't updating. Hold on. Just doing my job. One day we should make it as a challenge / punishment for Beko to not use any purple for a week. She'd die. Yeah! This is also training to minimize for moto camping. This is true. Tetris theme. Packing panic. Pack faster. You always carry tissues. Your nose bleeds way too much, way too often. Yeah, congratulations. This is almost as dense as your PC. Similar weight too. Time to wait, a little, yeah, sounds fine. That is insane. Depends if you're going to a nudist resort. There's no need for clothes. Not even a spare pair of socks. You can scream manically to be safe. You can get one for a quarter from a quarter machine. That's true. I could get one from a quarter machine. It's just weird. I don't know. Just feels weird. I don't know. Avi's not here anymore. Do you think Avi would buy me a ring? Do you think she'd buy me a ring? We have all of our locks, of course. We have all of our locks. Yo. Okay. Oh, it didn't finish its weighing. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Final verdict says 18.6 pounds. I don't know. We didn't weigh before I dissected because we took. Oh god. What does it say? 18.6 pounds. We took these straps out. We took the wall charger out. We took out the spare charging cable. We took out this PD. We took out the splitter. We took out this guy that can go elsewhere. We didn't. I don't know. I don't know if we saved weight. I don't know. I don't know. I'll buy you a ring, but only on one condition. In a heartbeat, a ring pop maybe. 18.6-ish. That's like 3 bickies. Looks like 7 ounces. What, the other stuff? The newer charger will weigh more probably. Will it? It looked about the same size. Was the hope. The hopes and dreams. What, is there anything else that I could do to this bag to make it weigh less? Is there like absolutely anything? Anything at all? Like anything? anything. You've seen what's in here. We have the day bag in here. We have my sink in here, which is both very lightweight. We have the water shoes, the tech gear, the tech gear, the tech gear. The only thing I could think of would be getting rid of the power bank. But I feel like the power bank is kind of important for emergencies to have. Plastic zipper pulls would probably drop 3 ounces. Really? Would it really? Zippers make that much of a difference? Pneumatic screams will save for weirdos. I found some there was like really cute like silicone rings that I found that are like what is it? There was one it was a set and it had purple and then it had like rose gold like actual metal looking ones, but like of course the one I was looking at was the purple one and the other one's for if I want to blend into society and not look weird. But of course the purple one and the other ones are just for if I want to blend in with society. Add up all of the inside zippers that you don't need blocks, probably 2 to 3 ounces. Does it really? These weigh that much? These zippers weigh that much? These little guys right here? Do I have to snap them off? Can they just be removed or? Metal is heavy. The battery is 4 pounds. What do you mean the battery is 4 pounds? Which one? My power bank? My power bank is like... We weighed it. What was it? It was 1 pound... 1 pound 4 ounces or something like that. 1.4 pounds. 1.4 pounds. It's so heavy. That's the reason why I was debating getting rid of it. And just living off of the IRL stream kit. But the IRL stream kit takes a really lot. Like, it takes a crap ton to charge. What else? What else could we get rid of? The extension cable. I don't know if I want to get rid of the extension cable. I don't have another stream after this until there's literally just this stream and then straight to like the next time you see me will be me panicking on the plane. That's the next time you guys see me is me panicking, straight up panicking on the plane. This tiny bag. This little 18-pound bag. I wish I could figure out how to get it down. Like 15 pounds or something would make me happy. Blah. Feel like you gotta start doing push-ups and back muscle. Shadow, if you say it's about strength one more time, I'm gonna time you out. Because I've said it 100 times this stream. It is not a matter of strength. It is a matter of airline policy. The next time we see Beko, she'll be high and paranoid on a plane. I'm like, simple, just put more stuff in your pockets. Hmm. I'm a bit of a Dumbo, and I like not having anything in my pockets when I travel, so that I could go through security as quickly as possible, if that makes any sense. I like not having anything in my pockets. Every time I go through security, I remove everything off of me and shove it into my bag. So that way I everything is already in my bag when I go through security, and I don't need to like do that whole song and dance of emptying every single pocket, finding everything, every item, and just like emptying it out. I like to like travel with nothing in my pocket. What's the weight limit? 22 pounds is my weight limit. I'm at 18, what did you guys say? 18.6 pounds? So I'm below the weight limit, but that also means that I only have a very minimal amount of a weight allowance on my return trip, right? Yeah. I have very minimal weight allowance on my return trip. And I have to come back, I have to bring back shot glasses on my return trip. I've been requested to bring back some souvenir shot glasses. I'm probably not gonna bring any like souvenirs for myself. And it's gonna be souvenirs for others. On the plus side, stuff in pockets isn't in weight limit. This is true. This is true. I wish I had more of like cargo pants and things like that. But that's the thing, right? So, as you guys saw, everything in my bag. There's no space for my clothes. I have what do you call it? I have a neck pillow bag. So it's a neck pillow. It's a stuffable neck pillow. That's where all of my clothes is going. That's how I'm bypassing the weight limit and being able to bring clothes. None of my clothes is going in the bag. It's going in an imaginary neck pillow. It's going into a bag pretending to be a neck pillow, masquerading as a neck pillow, so that it doesn't count as a carry-on bag or have weight limit, question mark? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That backpack is all you're bringing? Man, it's all I'm bringing. Yeah, that bag is literally all I'm bringing. Aside from a neck pillow. Except for a neck pillow. Just wear several layers of clothes. Wear 2 shirts, 2 pairs of pants, 2 pairs of socks. That's smart, yeah. Everybody's saying I'm anti neck pillow, right? I'm just like I'm like neck pillows so dumb. They're a weird shape. They're kind of hard to pack. However, I found the stuffable neck pillow, and I'm like, now hold up. I can stuff my clothes in there. I can stuff my clothes in there, and it's not counted for any weight or bag. But also, just in case, I have tried to stuff all of my clothes into the empty corner that you saw in this bag. The empty corner, that tiny itty bitty empty corner. My clothes can theoretically fit in there. So in case they don't like my stuffable neck pillow, I can theoretically stuff all of my clothes in this bag. But I don't think I would be below the weight limit if I did. Just saying. Do you know how to correctly use a neck pillow? I don't know. I wear it around my neck, and then I sleep. I just wear it around my neck, and then I sleep. I'm sure I'll find a way to use it. I sit weird anyway. You wear it sideways. The neck pillow is kind of long. It's naturally kind of long. It's Mogwai hours. I've been streaming longer than I intended. I can't wait. It's 4 hours. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I mean, I guess I've been gone for like a week and a half. But Jesus. Not behind your neck like a horseshoe. It's long enough that it kind of doesn't matter. And I don't think I would want to wear it sideways just because of the way that I'm stuffing the neck pillow anyway. I have a blank spot in the middle. The 4-hour yapper. The yapping cat times. We just be yapping. We yapping all day and all night. I can yap forever. And I did some heavy yapping. I did some heavy yapping that you guys had to ask me to breathe. When you put your head on the wall or something? I can unfold it. Worst case scenario, I can unfold it. I'll figure it out. I would show you my clothes, but that would take me a bit of time, and I'm already at 4 hours, and it's already Mogwai hours. It's already Mogwai hours. I've sent you guys pictures of my clothes. And I'm sure I'll explain the clothes to you if I get some time during the travels. Like, maybe if I'm at the hostel or whatever. What do we got here? Clover is streaming. And Polo is streaming Elden Ring. Also, sorry if your comments were annoying. It's fine. It is what it is. She is on? Yeah, I saw that. I see Clover streaming right now. She just started. The shadow is fine. It's fine. I just know that I gave you a couple of warnings already. One of my subpar pet peeves is like repeating myself. And I knew I was repeating myself multiple times during stream. And I didn't want to, what is it? I didn't want to get angry. Because I think every time, so it's like one of those things where it's just like, if I keep repeating myself, I think accidentally, like unconsciously, every time I repeat something that I've said, I'll get more and more angry. And I didn't want to get to that point where I get angry at you. So I'm just like, you need to stop having me repeat myself. Otherwise I will bite your head off unintentionally. I'm like, you have to stop. I've said it so many times. So it's more so for your sake, really. She is sleeping, so it's just fishing. Yeah, I don't want to raid into somebody that's sleeping. It's her subathon? Oh, she's sleeping! You want me to upload you guys while she's sleeping? You have another cat you can get to? What's the other cat? You have so many cats. You have so many cat scribs. Sounds like how your coworkers can treat me. Oh my goodness. Sometimes I like, what is it? I've bitten Belle's head off one time because he's like hard of hearing for whatever reason, but like he's specifically hard of hearing of my voice frequency. Like apparently, according to him, I'm too quiet or I mumble my words and I'm too quiet. So there's sometimes where like I'm trying to talk to him and he absolutely can't hear me. And I get to a point where I bite his and he gets so upset. He gets so upset because I get so aggressive. And I'm just like, I hate repeating myself. It's like, I can't hear you. I was like, ah. And I know I get like that. So I'm just like, I don't want to do that to you guys. I don't want to get like that. You can relate to that, but for some reason you can't hear men's deep voices. The low deep frequencies. Catmiss in August? Catmiss! Yeah, let's go Catmiss. Give me a name, I think. I'm like losing my voice. If I do the Abada. Give. So sorry. I'm sorry if I snapped at you. If I unintentionally snapped at you or anything. I it's one of those things where like I don't know if it's a cognitive understanding, like maybe I just didn't say it enough, or if you're joking. But I'm so gullible that I never think you're joking, and I think it's just you not listening, and it just makes me angry. Becca would hate me then. I'm half deaf and never pay attention. You listen to me just fine on streams. You hear me just fine on streams. I don't think it was a problem if you could hear me just fine right now. As my voice just integrates into nothing. Ugh. Where am I? Let's see here. If you do make an MC call you out. Oh yeah, I always do, Shadow. I apologize that I do, but I always do. You know what I do. I'm calling you guys out. I'm just like, okay, I'm no longer reading Shadow's messages. I mean, in a voice chat, you're always fluctuating your voice volume because you're either quiet or screaming our ears off. I'm so sorry for that. I'm sorry. I have low voice. I have the chillax voice, and then I have the high energy voice. Let's see here. Oh, I see. Okay. You are free to call me out if you make an oof. Of course, of course. I just hope you guys stick around after I call you out. I feel bad. I feel bad calling out during live streams, right? Because that's calling you out live and stuff. I try to avoid that if I can. You're a tough cookie. You've taken it so many times. With the headphones on your good ear and the volume up, cranked up. It's okay. Yeah. If Beko calls me out for an oopsie, you will break down in the mush. I just haze Kaiju because Kaiju's adorable. Kaiju's adorable to haze a little bit. A little bit of friendly bully because Kaiju's adorable. There's no invitation for me? I'm so sorry. Don't feel bad, no harm. Has Chia found out what she used your bottle? What do you mean? Oh, there's no in between? There's no chill fact. If your feelings were that easy to hurt, you wouldn't be on the internet. I'm so susceptible. I'm such a squishy. I'm such a massive squish potato, I think. Freaking movies make me cry. Movies. I'm just like, I watch a show and I'm just like, he's having feelings. It doesn't even matter, like, whatever. That's like the weirdest reaction that I have when a character's having feelings. And I'm just like, he's feeling things. And I start crying. And he's feeling things. She had to talk lower to stop the scream threshold. Oh, I see. Yeah. Those just the extremes. Anyway. Don't cry. I'm good. I'm good. I'm just very emotional. I'm just like, wah, wah. They feel things. This character has emotions. This character's learning friendship and love and stuff. Wah. Anyway. You're generally trying to remember the last time you cried? Ah, it's okay. You don't need to remember the last time you cried. You don't need to remember. It's okay. People have called me weird because I can laugh when I cry. Is it weird to be able to laugh when I cry? Like, there's one time where, like, I cry and it's, like, sad, and then I make a joke. I'm that kind of person, by the way. I'm that person that, like, tries to, like, laugh it off. Like, be like, ha 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 ha, it's fine, ha ha ha. Yeah, I'm that person. And somebody said that it's weird that I can laugh when I cry. That it's like such a sad situation and I'm laughing about it. Mayhaps just a little. The phrase cry laughing is a thing. Yeah, but you can laugh so hard that you cry. But the thing is I'm like crying and laughing it off. It's the other way around. Like I'm crying and laughing it off. People have said that's weird. Anyway, I hope you have a good time. I'll be in the Discord panicking some more. I'll see you guys next time for the Europe trip. Yay! Goodbye, goodbye.